Ugh. Ah. 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 Good morning, everyone. Or afternoon, whatever your time zone. Hello, hello. Where's my clock? Where's my clock? We're in active countdown time. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello. Why are there more fish in my bed? Every time I wake up, there's fish in my bed. What is up with that? Ugh. Hello, Fizzbuzz. Ugh. So, today, I don't touch grass, because that meter didn't hit its minimum yesterday, so I'm here right now. Actually, it's good timing. I seem to have got the timing down this time. And notice it seems like to get everything updated and restarted and everything's like 15 minutes. 15 minutes to do everything, so. But yeah, here we are. We returned for day 4. Day 4 of the Streamathon celebrating 10 years on Twitch. Seemed like I were dreaming about a good time fishing in Eorzea. Clearly did some sleep fishing. A lot of, yeah. going back on those VODs, it's like there was so much fishing, but that was my job. That was my job in that playthrough, which we will return to at some point. Whether we do the Craftmaster set or not, I don't know, but I know we plan on returning. Potentially in the near-ish future. We've been kind of talking about it. Okay, I'm just doing some little bits of admin here. Getting ourselves started up. We got 105 hours on the clock currently. If it doesn't change, it could change. It's another hot day. The portable AC unit's been running all day. To try to keep this office cool. Hey, Onyx. So yeah, maybe I should hop out of bed, huh? Here we go. So a brand new day. Day 4. I was trying to think where we should begin today, and I think I know where we should begin. We should begin with another tradition. It's only a tradition because of the timing. But it kind of leads off from the videos we've been watching. Because it's the Moonfire Fair in Final Fantasy XIV, and I always do that on stream, just during Streamathon, because that's when they time out together, so. Ouch. So we're gonna... Ouch. Well, those aren't boops. Those are apples. So we'll probably start off today doing the Moonfire Fest in Final Fantasy XIV, and then we'll move on to something else. We'll do like on my main, we'll actually like go through the story bit, and then on my alt that we do for Conanigans when we eventually return, we'll just do a quick fire, buzz through that as fast as possible, so we can get the stuff for that. Yeah, Tits. I got an update for Tits last night. Hopefully it'll function a little better. I know it's been having a lot of problems lately with disconnecting and saying it's connected and not being connected. I don't know. Like I say, I got an update last night. I'm using the upgraded software, but for some reason the version number in the software doesn't change, and I don't understand. Might have to dig deeper into what's wrong with that, but yeah, that's the plan starting out today. I actually downloaded the update last night before I went to bed, just to make sure we'd be ready. To hydrate. Okay. So yeah. 1 second. Grab my controller. I've been trying to play Final Fantasy XIV with a controller. I've been trying to learn how to do that. I was charging it up last night too, just to make sure it's ready. Okay. We ready for day 4? It's time. Let's do it. Day 4. Thursday. It's only Thursday. And you know it. You damn well know it's only Thursday. Oh, I need to... One quick moment. What'd I just fucking say?
Is fine day in California. Huh?
What did I just get done saying? You want me to re-enable Phantom Zone or not? There we go. You're gonna get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. Ow. Hit me with an apple. So mean. So mean to me. Oh yeah, I need to change category. Also to, I saw earlier in the chat, I'm sorry. To Comic Sans, 105 hours, yes. If you're still here.
Today is Friday in California.
No! That's tomorrow. You're a little early. Something in my... I guess I've been talking for 3 days straight now. Steam, where are you? There you are. It's like my voice has to go through a moment of like I've been talking for 3 days straight, so I gotta like it's gotta catch up. Those are interesting. You were flicking through the Twitchverse and noticed that Seribot has its own channel. It's gaining sentience. Should be worried about Moon also. Oh, yeah, no, it does have its own channel because that's where... Could not connect to Steam. What? Huh? Is Final Fantasy down right now? Worked last night. Yeah, you have to use Seribot, you go to that channel, their Twitch channel, and like invite it into the channel. Is how it works.
Today is fine day in California.
It's not.
Huh?
Friday. What is happening? Is Final Fantasy XIV down right now, or what's going on? I was gonna do the Moonfire Fair thing. because it's going on right now, but... well, I literally logged on last night to download the latest patch. And it worked then, but of course now... not working. Maybe I won't be doing it right now. Just for some reason, it's... I own it on Steam, and... yeah, I don't know. Come on, you bastard. Thank you for the boop. Yeah, could not connect to Steam. Well, shit, I guess we're not doing this. No, I can't, the launcher won't connect. Again, it worked last night when I had downloaded the patch, but now it's not working. For whatever reason. The launcher's not connecting to Steam. Apparently this just happens every once in a while. Yeah, apparently it's a Steam thing happening right now. There's like outages in various locations. So I guess we'll have to do something else at the moment. Invisible on Steam, just so I'm not constantly popping. Update. Work is super busy and in-laws are visiting, but you'll pop in whenever you can. Okie dokie. Someone said on Reddit to put Steam in offline mode for 5 minutes, then back to online. They said that worked in getting the launcher to connect. Alright, I'll put Steam in offline mode for a moment. Yeah, I should use the FFXIV launcher. Time for Minesweeper speedruns. I have a custom launcher on my Steam Deck that I can play 14 with. I mean, you have to, but yeah. We'll just leave it in offline mode for a moment and see if it comes back. I don't want to restart my PC. I just restarted my PC. The island is calling me. Which island? All right. Well, we'll have to switch to something else for now. Until Steam gets its shit sorted. Okay. Right. I know I don't normally schedule things, and that's kind of one of the reasons why, but I was trying to think last night where I wanted to begin with everything today, and... we'll just give it some time to see if they get their shit sorted. It's funny because I was looking at like the Steam outage thing, and apparently like at 2 o'clock last night it peaked at like its worst. But then I downloaded the patch like right after I got off here last night, and okay. Okay, let's do something else then. Where's the game I was playing? We'll play something else for a couple hours maybe, and then go back. Yeah, it's the downside to owning it on Steam, or I just need to, like I say, use a custom launcher, because I can see someone on my Steam list is playing it, but they're using a custom launcher. How long would it take to set up a custom launcher? Would it take too long? We'll just do this. Like I say, we'll see if it comes back. We'll play this instead. So I bought this during the Steam sale because it looked kind of interesting and I wanted to try it out. It's neat. It's an early access game. It's a zombie survival game. From what I've played of it, it's a little dry, but it's not bad. Yeah, I was like, yeah, because I remember it took me a bit to get it set up on the Steam Deck launcher. So yeah, it's a low poly survival game. Zombie survival game. I don't think any of these occupations matter at the moment. And we'll just color help. Send spam. Okay, I'm gonna turn airdrops off simply because from what I've played of this, like one of these comes every day and drops like 3 things with like insanely good stuff in it, so block building at major POIs, no. I like that weapons and armor can have durability. That's neat. I'm gonna turn that off. Lots and lots of customization with this. We're gonna extend the time of day to a full hour. Thought there was an option. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, lots and lots of options here. Yeah, one of the neat things about this game is you can do backpack in backpack. Keep inventory on death, that's always a nice one. Let's go. The game's kind of got one of those like starting curves, but once you get through it, it's pretty easy. Where am I? Am I near the... We don't know where I am until I find a GPS. There's windmills right there. Deer right over there. Let's see, looking 2 windmills. Am I here somewhere? Or am I down here? Would you stop it? Look like I'm already zombified. I'm not sure where I am on the map at the moment. There's a house over there. Like the Sega Saturn 3D aesthetic. Oh, you spotted me. Oh, right. I have to hold right click. Forgot I have to hold right click. Okay. What do we got? Undead Shambler. Oh, spotted. Lockpick and a plastic bottle. Because I'm blocking the health here. It's not quite right, but captures the poly count. The weirdo thing about Saturns, it used to quads instead of triangles, which was highly inefficient. Triangles are a lot easier to do than quads. Was it? Saw what is probably a clickbait article a while back that some Japanese devs during the PS1 day are both angry and confused why a bunch of indie games are trying to recreate PS1 graphics and jankiness. That seems weird. There was exactly one PC graphics card that could do quads and they tried to make it happen. Destroyed farmhouse. So that, yeah, without a GPS, nothing's gonna appear on the map. Or no. Okay, we're up here, so I'm not too far from the safe zone. Okay. So yeah, we have some skills. We have one quest. There's only one quest in the game right now. There's nothing else. They're working on that. I think they're working on the quest system next. Smartphone and some cloth. I've got to pick that up. Let me make sure we're clear. Blue plaid shirt. Scrap metal. Hockey mask. There we go. We'll look a little menacing. Good stuff. If there we go. I think it's just the old, yeah, the old PS1 stuff just had a lot of charm to it. I think some games overdo it. Like, one of the things that actually kind of annoys me a lot with games that, like, that do the everything's got to have, like, the weird VCR filter on it. Like, it was a neat little aesthetic thing for a while, but then it was just like, suddenly especially horror games, just all decided to do it, and it never made sense. And it's just like, why do you keep doing this? Antiseptic. That would be nice if I had a bag right now. Got a skirt. Yeah, that gave me some pockets. The pants. I think those are the wrong trousers. Also, why can't I go back this way? Yeah, the film grain. Okay. So we're here. So if I go out to the road, why can't I have that tank? Ammo tin. Yeah, I can just store ammo in there. So you can do bags and bags, but some containers can only put certain things in it. How to be light-footed for dummies. For sneaking. What is that? Take the charcoal tablets. God, scrap metal. Actually really good in this, and I hate passing it up, but acidic undead. I'd like to avoid that if I can. They explode in radiation upon killing them. Honestly, it's just in my best interest to not fight one while I have only melee. Here, buddy. Uh-oh. Hang on. What do we got? What do we got? Who's shooting? Are they goodies or baddies? They might just be dead. Bandit. Shit. Let's move out then. There are good NPCs as well. Bandits will shoot you on sight. So let's see. I went down this way. There's that building. What is that? Never seen a zombie like that before. I don't think I can. I can't get a tag on it. Too many nasties. Again, there's acidic ones, and I just don't have the kit to deal with them right now. Oh shit. See, that's the power line. Every chance in the world I just went the wrong way. On the other side of that hill? No. Here it is. We did it. We made it to the only quest in the game. I'm now level 2. Got a lot of stuff here. Wandering Trader. I can't afford any of it. Yep. No more quests. Got 1 skill point. So that'll let me regen health up to 80% as long as my player's in good condition. Eventually there'll be quests here, but they're not that updated yet. This is a good place to hang out because I can fill my water bottle. Even though it's a well, it's still poopy water. And there we go. We got some nice delicious untainted water. Okay, but there's nothing else I can really do here at the moment. I don't have any money to buy anything. So let's see where I want to go. I came down from that way, right? So if I go out this way and hang a right. Jesus. You gonna let me? Okay. Well, look. They don't always do that. some of them are a little dumb. No, they almost make bear noises, which is almost just as disturbing. I only vaguely know my way around this area. I get turned around about 1,000,000 times, though, so... Avoid that cluster. Hoping I could find a GPS real quick, because I get turned around in this area so much. Without a GPS, I can't see where I am on the map. Or if I can find a compass, I can find at least which way I'm facing. Shit, you both saw me. Oh god, this is getting hairy. Woo. Oh hi, you too, huh? They are full of blood. Ammo, I can take that, put that in there. Tools. Small toolbox. A lamp and some more cloth. So there's crafting, of course. Ooh, got some rice. I am gonna eat that. More rice. Fidgety. Toughness. Level 3. Another skill point. Only 2 points. Okay. Oh, a tent. Oh, I wish I could carry it. I'm gonna take the water purification. Those tents would be great if I could carry them. A jukebox, sure. Ooh, a camo skirt. Stop. There. It's like you can't even see I'm wearing it. Lunchbox. Those are actually good to have, because then I can just take that and store that in there. Can opener will go in there as well. And a can of soup. Perfect. Bottle of booze. Now, normally when you pick up an item, you can see like that container is turning green, so that means it will go in there. But like I pick this one up, doesn't go anywhere. A whole ass bed? Electronic parts. Yeah, things have... You can sell stuff. There is an economy, which is kind of important. But I just can't carry stuff to sell right now. Cargo pants have 8 slots. These have 8 slots, so they're the same. Money. We do want money. I like money. Fishing rod. Oh, that's going to set us up for quite a while, actually. And so that just goes into equipment slot right there. Put rice in there. Canned food in there. More water purification tablets, which can go in there. Nice. That gives us an extra spot. Some chairs. bolt cutters. More money. Flare rounds. Okay. Another tent. Some barricades. Gunpowder. Tents galore in here. This place is intense. A whole generator. Christ. Wish I could carry any of it. Don't need another can opener. Take that, take that. Yeah, we're getting a nice supply of food. Nothing. Some gloves. Fishing. Read it. Compass. Nice. That tells me which way I'm facing. Ah, machete. Do I look? I think I'm ready. Perfect. Got my camo skirt on. I got blue plaid lumberjack shirt on. I got a skull mask and a machete. I am ready for the apocalypse. But what am I wearing in game? So let's see. Remember I was at those apartments. There should be a gas station right up here. There's a charge up maneuver you can do. Wow. Didn't even care. Actually, if you get in a bit of trouble, you can climb on top of cars. Zombies cannot climb on top of cars. Tell what this guy's doing. Some more ammo. Zeds we got in there. I got all this ammo, but no gun. There are cars you can drive if you can find one that's in working condition. Level 4 now, so I should be able to do... Picking locks would be nice. That. Oh god. If you hadn't have made a noise, I wouldn't have known you were there. Too busy focusing on that one. Yeah, there we go. Trying to entice some of them. Ooh. Got a knife. Oh, got money. Hang on. Those will just have fuel in it, I'm pretty sure. You also got a knife. Crap. Acidic over there. Booze. Well, we're good on food for a little while at least. I think that acidic is just a crawler, so not impossible to avoid that one. Clearing everyone else out so I can try to get in that building. Large toolbox. That is a large toolbox. Oh, cloth can go in there. Nice. Okay. I'm full up. Okay. Ooh, crowbar. So much good loot and I can't carry it. Oh, you would spot me. Just come on. Ow! Some plastic, random tools. Oh! Just watching the zombies go after a rabbit. Wait, can't. Right, this can go in there. Ah. Could be an irradiated zone. Oh god, so much ammo and nothing. This. That's not shambling. When they're chasing things, it messes up their run speed. Discovered whitewood. Don't like whatever's going on over there. Usable car? No. Battery. Batteries are actually quite good to have. Ooh, water jug. Can actually fit in there. Sun's starting to go down. We're going to find a place to tuck in. Another fishing rod. Duffel bag. Finally. And a magazine. Nice. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I want to go back. Ooh. No. 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 Kind of want to go back and grab that tent. One of the like millions of tents in that place. Oh. Is that just lighting? Is that lighting or is this place irradiated? Fishing, I'll just hold on to it for now. More money. Okay. Where did we see a tent? I know we saw a couple in the apartment building back there. Can we see one up here somewhere? Jesus. Fucking Applejack. It'll be dark soon. So, somewhere in this building there was a small toolbox. I will take that. Sleeping bag I'll take. Perfect. Take those. Oh, that goes in there. Battery not a tool? Never tried this, but I'm gonna see if I can set the tent up upstairs. I can place it. Let's have a drink. Let's have a sleep. There we go. Next day. So did it? There's boss there. We'll go back here and see what that is about. So I can't make a fire yet because it needs... You need wood and stone. So you actually need like a pickaxe. Or wait, didn't... There was a crowbar, wasn't there? There's extra loot in here I can take now that I couldn't take before. Kind of wearing the duffel bag the wrong way. You notice that? Like normally you'd wear it with the straps around your shoulders. Not this lass. She double side tapes it to her back. There was a crowbar or something somewhere. An entire jukebox. That can go in the toolbox. Whole ass bed. Is there anything in here? No. Probably missed the crowbar. Oh well. Let's have a snack. Oh, I can loot this car. Mask, how to be light-footed for dummies. Alright. Okay. Gun. That's an M9. Hang on. This guy's sneaking up on me. .69 millimeter. It's also got a clip in it already. What we can do. There we go. I now have a gun. Hey, big gamer. Special time. Let's see if we can. That's just a whole ass gun shop. That I think is irradiated. Yeah, I think that red haze means irradiated. Doesn't say it is, but... Ow. Jerk. Shoddy. Takes 12 gauge. Do I need to have the ammo out where I can reach it? Yes, I don't think I'm getting far in there because it's irradiated. I don't have a gas mask. I don't think... Yeah, this doesn't protect, so... I think anywhere with a red haze is irradiated. We could go down this way. I don't have anything to cure radiation right now, so... That's why I'm also avoiding the acidic ones. Because they deal radiation damage. If I'm coming down here... Northeast, this way. Okay, let's fill it with water. We still got 2 more that are unfilled. Okay. Ma 5 is the max stack. We can cook up that meat. I got 130 bucks. I don't think that's gonna buy me anything. Books. That one sneaking book I've got. 50 bucks. Oh, they don't accept items. Fine. Well, let's top up. Delicious. Get those meters reset. Okay. So we leave this place. I want to go down here. So we need to go this way. Still head out to the path and then head south. I've leveled up. I've only got 1 skill point. I need 3 to be able to lockpick. Wait a sec. This car's smoking. I think. Oh, you can salvage it. Friendly. Hello. You got pupper. Okay, so from here, what? East or west? Careful, pupper. No, they got the pupper. I tried saving you, pupper. Get 24 bucks on you. I'm a rich dog. No one's gonna believe me now. Wait. Dead man's click. We're still going after the dog. Can I not use this ammo because... I have to keep it. Oh. Ooh. Well, I'm sure that gunshot cleared out this place. Gunpowder. Money. Wear a hat. I'm definitely developing a persona here. dry bag. And again, we can do bags in bags. The dry bag's got that much in it. In fact, we'll put some stuff we're not regularly using in there. For now, we're not really using that. Dirty water bottles, some oil, another scavenging book. More money. Table, some sardines, baseball bat. That could be fun. Some more 12 gauge. More sneaking magazines. Sneaky is now level 2. I've got the 3 points I can lock pick. If there's anything up here, but this. Okay, so we're just heading down this road. Bandits. Shit. We're not going that way. I do have a gun, but it'd be easy if there's no cover for me. If I had like a scope or something. The almost better thing would be if they were distracted. You guys want to help me with something? What are you guys shooting at? Be real nice if I could find a working car, but what little I played of this before, never had any luck. That's a camp over there. That's usually bandits. That guy spotted me. one was carrying 9. Ooh. Hang on, I'll be with you in a second. Makeshift splint. 12 gauge ammo. What's this take? Hunting rifle. Takes 308s. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a bolt action. Okay. Might actually think about hitting up those bandits. Then again, there might be a bandit camp right over there. Oh, we're full on rags. Painkillers, actual bandages. Another water jug. Nice, got some money, got some credits. Okay. I think there's a trader at the outpost that takes credits. Man, imagine my luck if I could ever find a car. Well, there's a car. friendlies. Okay. When you're releasing Moonpone plushies for fans to buy, when that becomes financially viable. I would love to do something like that. But that would require monies and commitment from people to actually buy it. Hang on, so there was a truck back here. Got some nice storage. It's not in very good condition. It's got almost no gas in it, but gas station right here. These guys are really close to that smoke up there. I wonder if it's not a bandit camp. Ooh, wallets. Well, it's actually quite good. Only holds money, but I don't think I need any more water containers. Honestly, when it comes to like merch, I would love to do merch, but it requires an investment. Angling for beginners. Gasoline. I think that was stat. Well, at least we can gas it up. Might as well. Nice. Okay, we've got a car. It's a good start. Another water container. If we're gonna go the water container route, then we honestly don't need these water bottles. So I'm just gonna get rid of them. And some food. Another battery. Now I'm I'm tempted to see what's up there where that smoke is. This is gonna be a bad idea. Well, good for holding money and pictures of your dead wife and child. And depending on what happened, you might be able to just hold your dead wife and child in it. You know? I don't see anyone, so I can't tell what kind of place this is. Then again, there's an auto turret. Looks like right outside. So let's not risk that. Hey, Batstorm. Okay. Why did my car move? Those other guys moved on. The hell happened here? Friendly scavenger fought a bear. And now that dog's going to fight the other bear. Wait a sec. Ah. Bear has a lot of health. I think the dog was long dead. My lunchbox is full. Yeah. The heck and why? Be like Kratos, he wore his dead wife and child on him as Ashen covered him from head to toe. Hey, Leo Flame. Or paprika's at me.
Drink that. It's milk.
Why do these dogs carry Bunny? I guess all the friendlies are dead. Whoa! Oh, Jesus Christ! That guy had a bat. I had a machete. Why did he win? I think machete beats baseball bat. What a jerk. Spawn at spawn point. I don't have a spawn point. Well, I don't know where I am. But I have all my stuff. That's the reason why I did the spawn point instead of like reload save, because it's like... Well, shit. Guy was probably had body armor or something on, but again, machete beats baseball. Just an overtaken camp. Looks like it. Looks like there's only one acidic in there. You're the one I don't want chasing me. Hi. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? This is becoming a thing, isn't it? What? Yeah, I'll actually hydrate here. I seem to be caught in a situation. So there's another acidic. Jesus, how many are there? You're not supposed to be able to hit me up here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Stamina. I'm out of stamina. Ah. Well, now I feel like I can't get back on my feet. Okay, I'm somewhere in this zone. Just not far where I died the first time. Hang on, if I'm going north... If I'm in the middle of this zone... It's the only zone like it. Think. Man. Actually, what I need to do is that. Put that on the hotbar. That's what I should have had. my hotbar from the start, and it was foolish of me not to. I can't believe that bandit snuck up on me. The bandit sneaking up on me just feels bad because one, he was melee, so he just charged me. And then two, I would have thought I would have heard gunfire because bandits don't usually work alone, so... Another pump action shotty. Actually, can I unload the ammo? Yes, I did. Well, of course there's acidic in here. Damn it. Ow. I was wondering where you were. Yeah, there's zero way to avoid them. That's why I don't melee them. Because even if you get out of that explosion range, it still hits you. There's zero way to melee one of those without taking damage. It's not possible. Do I hear another one? Some more 9mm. Hear a radio. Nope. This is command calling. We have reports of multiple fires in the city. Wait out for more information. Yeah, if your building's on fire, just wait. Prepare to be taken to the city by the military. Why on earth do we need the military to do this? This is our normal job. Wait out for further information. Look at that car I got. First time I found a car in this game, and it's like, yeah, I got a car, and then I get aced. Bunch of tents, another wallet, anything in it? More angling books. Money. And that's all. You know, in case of emergency, it should not take this long to open a container. Just saying. Axe is big though. We can cut trees with that. We can chop wood. Flashlight. Finally, comes with a battery. Rope. Unless I can really use. Another axe. Might want to prepare to settle in for the night, especially if we're heading anywhere near bandits. So yeah, we were here, so we lost our truck somewhere up here. Just beyond the gas station. Yeah, it could be in first person. Kind of like an actual flashlight does. Still doesn't have the room illumination, but you know. So actually it gets really dark about as soon as the sun goes down. I'll show you guys what night looks like. Usually because it goes behind the hills and then it's like really dark until the moon gets high up in the sky. That's not so bad. I'm gonna place this though. We're gonna sleep. It also has storage in it. You can use it as a base. And come on, pick up. There we go. Well, finally another day survived. Oh, I've got to get that truck back. Sorry. Hey, Heartfang. Hydrate here. Well, we got an axe. Another tent. Molotov. Nice. Another gas station up there. This wasn't where I... No, that's heading the other way. We lost our truck somewhere up this way. Wincal's villagers are insane. This one dude lives across from the hospital and is sick and refuses to go to the hospital. Every village has one. See, there's smoke right up there, and I wonder if that's where the bandit camp was, of where they got me. Jesus, there's a lot of you over here. That one spotted me. Is that a acidic? And now it's getting froggy out. Well, I mean, sure, I could probably better sneak by the bandits, but those bastards are already pretty eagle-eyed. I don't know if they're hindered by the weather. The only other problem I have is now I can't see the smoke of where their camp is. So I don't know where they are. I think, yeah, this is... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, and here comes that guy to kill me again. Ow! Oh, gosh, stop! Oh, come on! Why? Why is there always a rusher? Fuck's sake! And there's zombies, but they're not going after the zombies. Ugh. It's like anytime I get anywhere close to my vehicle, I just get something to kill me again. Those bandits are fucking overpowered. They should not be able to take me down that quickly. Like, especially the melee ones. The melee ones are almost worse than the ones that shoot. Oh. Now I don't know where I am again. The fog rolled in at the absolute worst time. That was the worst part. It's like right as I was approaching the bandit area, the fog just rolled in immediately, and it was like, well, I think this game's actively working against me. Saw an acidic in there. I'm trying to avoid him. I need, like, body armor. Body armor, not toilet rolls. No, the fog's going away. I'm gonna be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. The fog is coming. It's pretty much exactly what happened. And now the fog has gone away. That was absolutely the worst timing. It couldn't have been worse timing for that fog. Large industrial building. Large industrial building. I'm up here. I need a GPS. So I don't have to keep finding POIs so I can... Hang on. Thought I heard somebody. Oh, you... What? It wasn't acidic. He didn't have the acidic effect on him. He didn't have the acidic particle effects. Man, game, you are actively working against me, aren't you? What the hell? battery. Considered a material, I guess. I can put it in there, so sure. The game is very customizable though, so if another. That's right, chat, we're doing it. Bags in bags. That's right, so we got a dry bag inside our dry bag. Now they're sneaking. They just love... Apparently there was a big sell on sneaking at some point. Ooh. Oh, pickaxe. We want that. That will actually... I mean, the axe plus the pickaxe is like two of the big things I needed. To like even really start digging into the crafting stuff. So, okay, if I'm here... we kind of need to start heading south. So basically, we need to go northeast up the road this way. It almost looks like a working car. Where were all of you? Is that a working car? No. I don't survive long enough to have a broken leg. As tempted as I would be, that's a lot of special woods in there. Wait. Did I didn't kill those, did I? What? What was any of that? Is that wolves? So yeah, I'm trying to get back down here because at least then I can make my way toward. That's wolves, but where? Maybe there. Okay, let's leave them to it. Let them eat. Let them eat in peace. You know what's wild is I have guns, but I do not feel powerful at all. Maybe I should just always have the shotty out. And then if I'm getting chased, I have enough to, you know, with... you know, normal enemies. I have time to pull out melee. Crazy. I was doing quite well for a while, and then, man, those bandits just fucked everything up. Like, it feels like I just haven't been able to recover since then. How's that not a functional vehicle? Shamblers. Let's see, getting back to the safe zone. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think if you can break direct line of sight with them, they stop. Yeah. Yeah, so let's go back to the safe zone, and we'll kind of do a little bit of a reset, kind of, you know, recenter myself. Okay, so we've just come off of that place. Apartment building, and then we want to head northeast this way. I didn't have anything important on the truck. In fact, I don't think I had anything at all. It's just I want it back. They're not even going to use it. Okay, here we are. We're back here. Little chance for us to recenter here. Where'd the... Where'd you put my food? Wait, hang on. There it is. It sometimes drops it on the ground. It doesn't always know how to deal with the whole bag inside bag situation. Like you can see, it's just dropped it right there. Moment. There was a moth. A lot of people here. Why don't you guys come out and help? Why do I gotta do everything?
Drink that. It's milk.
ground? Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. So yeah, we've gotten some food. Also hydrate, yeah. Okay. Let's set up a little spot for ourselves. You know there's some more tents around, I think back in that one apartment building. There's some more tents. That thing's about half done. I'm gonna put... We don't really need a bedroll. Not using this right now. I don't think we really need to carry the knife anymore. Oh, I thought batteries could go in there. I guess not. Okay. Got a lot of bandages. We don't need a can. Okay, that's good for the moment. Now, let's actually try to dip into some of the crafting. So we can make a campfire if we got some wood and some stone. We can also make a crafting workbench. Need scrap metal and some nails. That's always the thing that kind of gets me in this game, is like the simple thing of like having a campfire. You have to have some like supreme tools to be able to do that. Like you have to have a pickaxe, you have to have an axe, and you can't craft them. They're non-craftable. So you'll just find yourself kind of in a situation of being able to not being able to use something, like not be able to make a campfire because I can't get, you know, make a campfire without an axe. The wood? Okay, yeah. Got the wood straight up. sort of thing always makes you wonder what the intended progression was that the developer imagined. Yeah, it's such a strange one. Because so many survival crafters, like you can craft a basic axe, you can craft a basic pickaxe. You know, and or if you like build a fire, you can pick up sticks, you can pick up stones randomly around, but in this game, no you cannot. You must have, I think you can if you like have a sledgehammer, maybe even heavier weapons, I think can break stone. I think. But it's a weird design choice. And I mean the game's still in early access. There's still a lot of stuff they want to add to it. Like they do want to add farming to it. There's no farming right now. So I mean, I understand it's like it's not by far feature complete, but it's still such a weird thing. Like it just feels like some of the basics aren't there. Hey, Voyage Zombie. Like, to make a simple campfire, I have to cut down a tree with an axe that I find. It's just, it's weird. It's a weird progression mechanic. It's kind of why I said this game feels just a little bit dry right now. Because there's not a lot, you know. A lot of people love this game. I got some stone. I think I can craft a campfire now. Even though it's early access, it is pretty fun. It's just it's very basic, at least to a lot of the zombie survival crafters that I play. It feels very, very basic. You know, I mean, I play games like Zomboid. You know, how complex and deep that game gets. But I mean, on a basic level, yeah, it's pretty fun. I haven't really been able to dig deep into it. And of course, to me, it's just missing a lot of the stuff I like to really dig into. Like, you know, farming. Yeah, crafting is so late stage now. But yeah, just for, again, early access. It's on the roadmap to add things like farming and stuff like that. It's kind of like, I kind of, during the summer sale when I bought this, it was like $5, I think. This game's not expensive at all. And I was kind of trying to decide between this or Dead Poly. It seems like some people like Dead Poly more than this. Other people like this a lot more than Dead Poly, so it's interesting. Hope they add multi. It's one of those games that definitely will highly benefit from having multi. Can't place it on the sand. Okay. Let's move my tent. This is okay. So I got basic cooking. But yeah, I had to have a pickaxe and an axe to be able to do that. That's so wild. Now, the thing of it is, I could just live over there. I know when I was playing this game around the first time, I just set up a tent right outside there and just used their facilities.
She really taught me
There
what
was
friendship could mean that day.
another tent
And it was delicious.
up in those apartments, I think. Also, help Munster, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we'll drink up. You can fill up water from. I've been able to do it before. Is it because it's not? Is it complaining because it's not? They changed it? Oh no, you have to interact with it. That's my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, just stand near water and hit right-click fill on it. No, I do like the fire never goes out. You can pick it up and move it. So at least you can move stuff around. So that is nice. So they added fishing kind of recently. And I know they said they want to rework the fishing system. It's not a complicated. So it's a simple system for now. I know they want to change it. Different fish. Oh my god. That's a cast. So if you live by a body of water and you can get a fire going, which again, fire feels like a bit late in the game, but there are bunkers too, but we don't have any gear to protect us against radiation. Bunkers are supposed to be like the big thing. Because the game does have a tutorial and it kind of teaches you everything. Tutorial's pretty solid. Yeah, then we can just cook the fish. There we go. Simple as. I'm gonna take this out because we don't need that with. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is you have to find a fishing rod. Still things we're missing. Oh, we had a Molotov, didn't we? I don't know how to use that yet, but... Yeah, we still need, like... Put a container there? Oh. Oh, that's nice. I kind of would like it better if we could like hot swap things, cause like, you know, can't do that. You know, you saw me earlier try to trade clothes out, and you have to pull them out and put them back in. The sun is trying to go down. Well, thank you for the pet. So yeah, we're right about here. We lost our car down here. I'm still annoyed about that because those bandits just... Fuck everything up. I hate the bandits. But yeah, there's bunkers hidden around. There's a lot to explore, and a lot of like these places are irradiated. It's not actually showing me on the map that it's radiated. I'm surprised we haven't seen... Oh, I bet if I get a GPS, that's right. If I get a GPS, I think it shows you places are irradiated or infected. Like, or they have an infestation. You can find a GPS. I like the gun store and diner. Tempted to try to go to that runway over there. Is that a runway? What time of day is it? It's 3 in the afternoon. Don't really want to leave without another tent, though. Let's put the battery in there. I don't know when I found nails. Let's head back up to that apartment building. I think there were more tents up there. Actually, hang on. Wonder if the bedroll's better. This takes up less space. If I can just plonk it down and sleep when I need to. Instead of getting a whole ass tent. Probably better. Place it. Oh, that's infinitely better. We don't need to worry about picking up a tent then. Okay. Nice. Let's fill up with water. You just gotta be careful sometimes. If you're, like I say, it doesn't really always know how to deal with like bags and bags. It'll just put it like in any immediate inventory here. And so if there's no space, you'll just drop it on the floor. So you have to just be careful to when you craft things that you just didn't drop it on the floor. Well, okay. Do we even want to make an attempt to get our car? Temptation. Actually, before we go back, let's go back, because I think you can make car repair kits. And if we can get our car back, I'd like to repair it. So if I can get in that car, I'm gonna run those damn bandits down. And that's gonna damage the car. So yeah, here's their crafting station. Disassembly workbench, you can make construction workbench. You can build a base. You can take over a house, or you can build your own base. That's the thing you can do. Need random tools and high quality metal. High quality metal is made from scrap metal. Put scrap metal back in the tent. Okay. I got the tools. Okay. I need I need 5. I need 15 scrap metal. I've got 11. Damn it. Ah. Hang on. Okay. I know there's another way to get scrap metal. If we go back to that apartment building, there's some of those garbage piles you can break. That can drop down trees. Damage rocks and trash objects. Yes, that's what I want. Coral Island patch drop. Is that the famed multiplayer one? Co-op one? I go the right way. What's south? No, north. I think so all these around here, right? And damage trash objects as well. Let's just grab that. Well, that's not one I can do. There it is. Doing anything for it? Scrap metal. It's very random. Are these respawned? They might respawn because I respawned? Oh my god. These all respawned? Oh, I think I have loot respawn set high. I mean, it is by default, but I could just loot this place again. Feels a bit cheaty. Well, I'm here to do this anyway. Binoculars. Leveled up again. Metal. It's not damaging the crowbar much, so that's good. More food. I mean, I turned off airdrops because those were quite cheaty, because they, like I said earlier on, they drop like they come by like once or twice a day and will just drop like 3 containers with like high tier loot in them. And it's a single player game, so it's like it's not even you're fighting anybody else for it. So it's nuts. Know a little about this game, just came across it on Steam. Is this a solo player game? Any feedback on the game for us? It is a solo game right now, at least. It's not bad. I mean, I play a lot of zombie survival crafter games, so to me, it's just a little bit. It's a little bit dry for me. But I know a lot of other people like recommend it and like it. It's a good zombie, like little, kind of almost a simpler zombie survival game. If you're like used to something like Zomboid, you know, you probably won't get as much out of it, but if you're looking for like a bit of a more simple experience, and they are adding more, it's early access. But it's also very, very modifiable. They have a lot of settings you can change if you want. Do you want airdrops? Do you want multi-hit? Do you want headshots where only headshots work against zombies? You can set respawn rates. Do you drop loot when you die? You know, multipliers. This game is highly, highly customizable, which is one thing I really like for it. You can even play it peaceful, looks like. Difficulty settings. You know, you can set all the spawns up. It's very, very good for that. I'm kind of sitting on it a little bit. I kind of want to see more out of it. Like, I want to see like farming get added. That'll be the big thing that draws me back, is when they add farming, I think. And the fact too that it's currently single player right now. There's no multiplayer. That's about the only thing. But yeah, it's not bad. The combat's kind of simple at the moment. I keep getting aced by bandits though, which is annoying me. You can do bags in bags. If you want, you can disable it. If you don't want to do bags in bags, you can disable it. But yeah, the fact that you can just... I don't think I can... Yeah, I can. I can put that bag inside that bag. So now it's a bag. Now it's a bag in a bag in a bag. So that's nice. Right now I'm using this crowbar to try to gather some metal scrap. Because bandits stole my car and I'm unhappy about it. I say they stole my car. No, I was looting an area and the bandits snuck up on me and killed me, and I have yet to be able to retrieve my car. Ooh, a Winchester and a G18. Ooh. Damage output on that is... And it takes 9mm. Then a Winchester, it takes 45s. Ooh. Okay, hang on. And yeah, another thing I was explaining to chat, if you pick up an item, anything that highlights in green is where you can place it. Because some containers are special, like this is an ammo container. It can only contain ammo-related stuff. I mean, like these bags can hold anything, but like I've got a lunchbox down here. It can only hold food. So I pick it up. I can just put it in there. I definitely want these. Probably do better than that M9. How many 45 rounds do I have? 7. Not a lot. Damage fallout range 26 meters. 20 meters. So this, the M9 fires faster, of course. Critical hit multi. What? What I'm finding, no, what I'm looking at here is the damage. You notice the bar. The bar here is 0. But the bar here, the damage is only like 3 more, but the, is it just? That's weird. Okay, that also uses magazines. Take that out. Yeah. 08, 12 gauge. That can go in here. Was that all my 9mm? If that's the case, let's just put the last round in that, I guess. We got another mag right there. That mag is empty. Okay. Let's do this. Put that gun so deep in there. Okay. Night has snuck up on me. Set my spawn point. I probably should have done that from the start. Go back to that tent and set up that spawn. I still don't have anything to get that open. Another pump action. Unload that. Price is $100. We could sell that. Let's just take it and sell it. Okay, we've got plenty of scrap metal now, so let's head back to base. Actually, let's finish looting this place again. Does feel a little cheaty looting the same place twice, but the map's not that huge either. I mean, kind of is, but this is the whole map. Another pickaxe. Another 9. Keep that there. How can I not, chat? How can I not? Gotta have that. Pretty sure it's illegal if I don't take it. Okay, let's see if we can get this car repair kit made. More food, just a table. You also meant to mention there is crafting too. You can build a base or you can just take over a house. A lot of it does involve just, you have to scrounge with the right tools, though. So getting started in this game can be tricky if you're unlucky. The very first time I loaded this up and started playing it, I couldn't find shit. I was playing permadeath too, so it was like, I would keep dying with like in 10 minutes, and it was just, I kept having rough starts. Oh. I can't set, I can't set my spawn point to a tent? I can set my spawn to a bedroll, but I can't set a spawn to a tent? That feels off. I guess that's why I didn't do it. I was like, oh, I could set a spawn. Why didn't I do that before? Oh, because tents, I guess, don't have spawn points. That's weird. The dev overlooked that or something. Okay, so we can build that, and we can build that. I didn't mean to craft 5, but I couldn't craft 5 anyway, so, okay. Alright, we've got a vehicle repair kit. Bury it deep inside. We might offload some stuff here in the tent. The bags and bags is... Oh yeah, we were going to sell that shotgun, weren't we? Money does seem to go straight in the wallet. So I got $400 now. This guy's a weapons trader. Look at that bag. This guy's got a hunter's vest. 2% armor protection. Wow. Books trader, medical materials. Black market trader. Don't know what the credits are for. I guess if you get enough money, you can get loot crates. Oh, it's wearing. Change my details. Which is funny because I do have hair, but because I'm wearing the helmet, it doesn't show my hair. Very weird. Okay, well... let's unload at the tent. There's definitely some things we don't need to be carrying. Like, honestly, we don't need to be carrying all that, but we can put some stuff in there. Which will shrink the load. The spark plug back in there. And we'll put the ball antiseptic in here. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there. The pickaxe, I'm gonna leave here. Honestly, that's probably good. Let's fill up the meters. It's like the day's almost over already. Is that PM? Oh my god. Surely that's not PM. Okay. Well, let's make a go at trying to get our car back. Actually, what we could do, since I have the bedroll, we could get near where the bandits were, plop the bedroll down, and set our respawn there. Let's see, we need to go south east, which is... I've gone entirely the wrong way. What's that? Undead sprinter. Actually, this is what I was looking for when I was looking to salvage metal. This is what I was doing. The bandits got me. Alright, I guess time to try my luck. Go ahead and save it. Now I wonder, because I've respawned, if... Yeah, enough time has passed. I could reloot this place. One v one fighting. What's my toughness skill? Yeah, that's why I lost in that melee fight. They're just tougher than me. Oh, when I respawned... changed my loadout. Yeah, it's still unlocked. It respawned all the loot in it, but it's still unlocked. It's a little bit cheaty, but that was the default settings. I didn't make it that way. That was default. Actually, how do I use binoculars? If I remove those, I could do that anyway. How do I use binoculars? Scope, zoom, middle mouse. Use binoculars. B. Now they're back. I'm not gonna. Another bedroll. We'll take. That's not what I meant to do. Drop that. Drop that. Who are you? Friendly. Okay. Like I say, I might just, since I've got an extra bedroll now, I could just drop a spawn here. Because just up ahead should be where my vehicle is, if it's still there. Another water container. Nice. Another water container. I'm not gonna. Another M9. More food. You the only one left of that group that was here like forever ago? Oh, is that your other friend up there? I don't think you could go up that way. Okay. I can hear gunshots. I can hear the bandits. Okay. Let's do this then. Place this here. Yeah, no. Set spawn. Alright, you bastards. I'm coming for you. I'm getting my car back, you dicks. Perfect. Yeah, there's my car right there. Shame I don't have a scope on this gun. Is that my body right there? Where are they? Come on, I can't get up this. I can't get up this incline. There we go. just got that place taken over, huh? Ow. I see you, prick. Eat shit. So hey, Ironheart. Unless the rest of that troop died. They had melee people. Well, the house is for sale. Gonna have to tank the damage on this. Considering I don't know the status of the bandits, I don't want to pop off around. Bandit rusher. I hit that button again. Going M4. Nice. Hey, Benny BB. This is multi. It's single player. They don't have multi yet. Yeah, that was an acidic. Those things explode. Looks like the zombies did a lot of the work for me. Looks like in the end they got overrun. Magazine, that probably goes to that gun. Yeah, it's acid. Wow, and all these bandits' hubris finally caught up to you, asshole. So I've been spending probably... Wait. Shit, I did not mean to... I accidentally hit that. I did not mean to hit that button. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I twitched. That's draw them out though. So quite some time ago, I found this truck, and then when I was trying to scrap that car, bandits snuck up on me. And then 2 lives later, it took me forever to find my way even back here. There's my old corpse. And I'm like taking revenge on the bandits that caused this whole mess. Yeah, there's what's left of me. Is that the last of them? I think that's it. I think that's them done. Don't see any more. Not that that'll stop them. Fuck you! Was that me again? Oh yeah, when I managed to make it here a second time and the frickin' rusher got me. Gaining some work of enemies get unlimited ammo. I mean, a lot of games do that. But yeah, the fact that they can just continuously fire. They seem to reload sometimes, but okay, I think we've done it, chat. We've got the vehicle back. Until another rusher sneaks up on me and we go through this all over again. So how do I... Wait, where's... Oh god, did I pull out the... Did I put away the wrong bag in the tent? The one that's got the vehicle repair kit? Thank you. Well, it just brought me dinner. Thank you. I should probably take a quick break here soon. Let's not chance fate. Let's get this thing back home. Let's go pick up... Let's go pick up that, sleeping bag. So I want my camp to be the spawn point. Ah, mission complete. We finally got the car back. Now I just gotta figure out where the hell I am. Okay, we were... So I think... We passed by the gas station, then the drugstore, and then there should be... Is that the drugstore up ahead? Yeah, that's the drugstore. I haven't found a GPS yet, so I can't locate myself on the map. And then we'll come up from there, and then we head up that way. Okay. Yeah, you can see where you are on the map if you find a GPS device. I just haven't found one yet. Where's my camp? There it is. Hey! We made it! We got the car back! So did I put... Yeah, I put the wrong bag back in. Silly me. Yeah. It's got some pretty good storage to it. We did it, chat. We got the... Oh my god, that was an ordeal. And spawn point set. That was such an ordeal, getting that back. Because we were doing so well. So, like, yeah, for anyone that wasn't here, we were doing so well. We found the car, and I was like, yeah, it's the first car I've gotten in this game. And then I was scrapping that one car, and bandits just caught me off guard. And then, of course, I had to randomly respawn because I didn't have a spawn point. And without a GPS, I was like, okay, I had to locate where I was. And then I think I eventually, what was it? The first time I eventually made it back. But they snuck up on me. Was it the fog? Was that when the fog got me? It was just, it was chaos all around trying to get it back. But, yeah. Alright. I'm going to take a bit of a break. I'm also going to see if Final Fantasy is working again. If not, well, we might do some more with this. We'll see. But I'm going to take a quick break. Stretch. My dinner's here. I'll usually eat on stream for Streamathon. But,
Drink that.
yeah, and I'll hydrate.
It's milk.
Yeah, get up, walk around, stretch, all that good stuff. It's Streamathon. I need to be taking care of myself. So, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Okie dokie. Back in a few. Alright, we got a job to do.
Time to look for the bodies.
Look, just let me have this. I can deal with the body so much more efficiently like this. Just, come on. Nice place, though. Never mind, changed my mind. Not a nice place. This is awful. Why would you do this? Terrible place. They deserve to get murdered. If they hadn't, if this guy hadn't done it, I'd have done it. Get this batch out into the street, then you know, consider making something different, but gotta get a good ow, what the heck, would I say it's golden delicious? No. Why would I say that? Could see my, I mean, camel toe. I got hooves. I don't have cloven hooves. What are you talking about, Nina? What do you mean? See, look, I've got hooves. Look at my feet. I don't know where my pants are. I lost them some time ago.
I think they might be in the van.
15. Oop, landmine. I'm okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's over. Blech. It is ended. That is it. The time. It has ended. Go to the desktop. And over here. Ow.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with Moon.
Wait. No, wait.
Isn't that right? Isn't that right,
Hang on.
Digi?
Wait.
You must get her explicit permission.
Wait.
Yep.
Wait.
100%.
Flat out 3.
See, if Moon were here, if Moon were here, I'm sure she would agree with us. Man, it's like I can still hear her voice.
Do it.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
What would you like to do, Moon?
Ow.
I just. I like the library. The library.
Nerd.
Look, just because you can't make aesthetics work for you
Nerd.
doesn't mean you need to take it out on the rest of us.
Nerd.
No. You.
Nerd.
Fuck. I hate how adorable that is.
Nerd.
No.
Nerd.
Stop it! Motherfucker.
Nerd.
She just provided a compelling argument.
No.
Nerd.
God damn it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crew level
Purple.
increase.
Hey, another level up. Oh, hang
Oh,
on.
hey, that's a friend.
Got a friendly ship. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
USS
great.
Clitoris.
I'm sorry.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
We found it.
It's real this time.
Oh, we found the lost colony.
Good night, everyone. Yep. We're heading straight to the Clitoris.
Oh, look, I've completed my Batman uniform.
You are the knight?
I'm Batman.
That's not what Batman says.
I'm Batman.
He says, my parents are dead.
Where's your growly voice?
I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Yes.
Who's your mama's name? What's your mama's name? Gotta say it, or you're not Batman.
Look, it's been so long. Who remembers?
Who's keeping track?
It's impossible to remember.
Wow.
I specifically waited because I saw what Moon was doing on stream. I was like, wait, I think I might accidentally make a clone if I don't. Hang on.
Well, that happens. A lot of people here have my DNA, so, you know.
How do you know? Maybe you have my DNA.
Well, that's what Elysium OS said, remember?
I know it's what Elysium OS said. I'm just saying, think outside the box.
Jello left. And water, and water, and water, 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 and water, water. And water, and water, and water, 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 and water, and water. Sometimes there's water. Sometimes there's... Say, where do we keep the liquor? I moved it. Bottom elf. Bottom elf. Bottom... A dragon? A dragon! Dragon.
Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
Yeah.
Sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, someone said, yeah, tells me, mind your P's and Q's or you'll, mind my bullets. And then it's like, so you're telling me to be polite, you rude ass bitch.
That's like the anime cut to looks like just smashing their face into the pavement.
Oh my god, stand still.
Oh god.
Hey, Nova! Oh, shit!
Hello. Oh shit. Oh!
I, for some reason, backed out of the menu. I don't know what happened.
Damn. You just punched Chloe in the face.
And she took it. Didn't seem happy about it, but she'll be fine.
Collecting garbage. La la la.
Get Someone threw away a perfectly good Nina. Oh, hi. Why can't we just stay here and not go out anymore?
I don't know. Do you have a solution on getting us out of here? Miss Acorn of Multiverse?
Fuck!
No, I'm pretty sure that the way to get out of here is climb that real big fucking tree.
I think they said that that's where the eggs. Alright, chat. Oh, I'm back. Went and talked to my girlfriend, did some stretches. Now I'm eating some din-dins. You almost lost that finger. Right, let's shift over here for now. We'll save that. We might return to it. That was fun though. Like I say, the game is just it's a bit dry for me. But then again, I play Zomboid, and Zomboid is such a heavy, in-depth game. Dangerous game. You know, one that's got such like deep survival mechanics and simulations and all that. But I do like simple ones too, because sometimes you don't want to go into just major survival depth, right? You want to do something a bit more simple. And still be a lot of fun. Right, let's see if Final Fantasy is working. If so, we'll switch over. Yay, it's working. Okay. Okay, it's working. Let's... Like I say, I'll be a bit slow because I am eating right now. But we can hop in. Can we come visit DC Travel to cheer you on? I mean, if you want. My controller. Might make me freeze up a bit like it is now. That's the face right there. There we go. You spent the last hour and a half sorting out your glamour chest since you can create gear sets inside it to reduce space? Really? One of the gear sets matching. Interesting. I don't know what all the patch updates were. I'm gonna recognize my controller. Yeah, there we go. Where are we? No. If you're wondering where I am, I'm on Phoenix. This one's my main. We'll do it on the side one that we use for Conanigans too, but like I say, I'll rush through that one. Like, we'll actually story this one and then rush the other one. 'Cause I want to make sure I get the stuff for it, you know? Yeah, the other one I got is on... The one we do Conanigans with is on Diablos. Except Returner's Bounty. Has it been that long since I played? Jesus. Don't. Nah, later. It hasn't been that long since I've been here because, you know, I keep my house. You know, my garage sale house. Look at it. Look at it! There's Mom and Dad, though. The house I bought, and I've yet to do anything with because, I mean, there's this right here, absolute luxury. Got my bath, I got some meat rotating, and got that picture to look at while I bathe. It's glorious. It's mainly because I got the house when a lot of houses were empty. And so I was like, Yeah, I'll decorate it after I finish everything else. And then I finish everything else, and then I'm like, I'm gonna take a break. And then when I come back, there's more stuff to do, so I'm like, I'll do it when I finish everything. Maybe I stole your apartment? I can't remember. Hang on. What are you giving me? Oh, right. I did buy these. They were on sale in the store. And I was like, I get the emote for the ranger. They were super cheap. I had to empty out my mailbox. Holy crap. Good enough. I'm still not entirely used to playing with a controller, so it takes me a little bit. There we go. I'm still in my Dawn Trail vacation gear. You know, I'm never too far away from meat. I'm just saying. Never too far away from me. Still got my Christmas decorations up. I am the worst neighbor. You know, I put that there 2 years ago. I know, I keep meaning to start the gardening stuff and I just never get around to it. Like, I actively want to, and then I'm just like, I'm too busy. Ow. I need to eventually grow Thavnarian onions. My chocobo is still locked at, was it level 10? I'm even here right now. I've not been on in a while. All right. They're gonna set me on fire? Well, good luck. I've got a water fountain. I made this myself. I made this water fountain. I made this mailbox too. I crafted that. Right, so we want to head to... Why is... Okay, because I don't have them as my favorites anymore. Those are the places I got favorites. Okay. Well, we'll just head straight there then. Oh yeah, I have to go to Limsa for the boat's right over here. I don't remember how to play with a controller. Okay. Been a while. Right. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm still trying to learn controller, and that could be a hefty thing to do this late in the game. Where's the start of the quest as in the main area? Alright, now castle. Alright, here we go. It's time for the Moonfire Fair. Ahoy, Elysium! Wishing you could sail away from the summer heat? No, actually. This year's Moonfire Fair has exactly what you need. Our festival is a gloriously perspiring face of... Bleh. I'm just gonna shove more food in my face. One moment. Our festival is the gloriously perspiring face of the Adventurers Guild, so I beg that you partake in our offerings. This year's star attraction is the Queen Lamine, a ship fully remodeled to the ultimate seaside resort. If you seek thrills and some much-needed chill, head to Costa del Sol and speak with the chief chaperone, Hirmaga. Again, I'm like relearning. Perfect day to go to the beach, isn't it? Oh, there it is. did I not see that before? Holy shit. I've not seen that mount before. Is that water slides? Holy crap, they got water slides. I'm in. So it has a unique animation when you slide out of it. Ah, Elysium! Precisely who I was hoping to see. Myru Moru sent you to help us, I expect. Well, don't be a stranger. Come up and I'll tell you all about our event. Okay, this boat is kind of awesome. Could do with a lift, though. Well, there's where everybody else is. Got cannons? Welcome aboard the Queen Lamine. First, an overview of her facilities. I see a facility I want right over there. This venue was designed to incorporate Eorzea's premier summertime recreations. You name it, we have it. Water shoots, a deluxe swim bath, a performance area, and for the true thrill seeker, cannon rides. Master Greg spared no expense for this year's fair, and its novelty has garnered swarms of visitors. The Mana series now. But when you're out on the water, there's no telling when disaster might strike. Fortunately, we've hand-selected a team of elite swimmers for just such an eventuality. Lamine's Coast Guard is standing by to help visitors in need. It's to this force that I would recruit you, providing you're willing. But I'm on vacation. Any incentives I should know about? You will, of course, be compensated, and the stylish Ul'dan-made uniform will be yours to keep. Your first task will be a simple patrol. Speak with our guests and ensure everyone's having a safe and enjoyable time here. Checking with your colleagues is to standard protocol. Once you've made your rounds, report back to me. Ah, but your uniform. Ask Pobiano. And she'll find one for you in your size. Get dressed and start patrolling, guardswoman. I'm counting on you. Is it gonna stop raining, though? Not only is it raining on my vacation, now I have to work. This is bullshit. Willamana Games primary fast travels via cannon. Thanks for joining the Coast Guard. Let's get you dressed for the job. Now, where did I put that Makot-sized uniforms? Ah, here you are. Here we are. You'll find the tail hole is a godsend. You know, I think honestly this is the first time they've ever acknowledged different races having different clothing needs. I think it's the first time they've ever acknowledged that. Off you go then. These facilities won't patrol themselves. You know what? I like the shades. Actually, I like the whole uniform. Let's see that tail hole. Show me the tail hole. Alright. I guess I gotta work. Character's an Elzen and she called the clothes he got extra long. Come to yell no running at some teens. Nah, they can go diving if they want. What's all this then? Say it for me one more time. If you're ever in danger or need assistance, seek the color yellow. Oh, excuse me. Right you are. Lamine's Coast Guard is working tirelessly to ensure the safety of all. May our yellow garb shine like a beacon for those in need. Wait, is that you, Elysium? I didn't know you joined the Coast Guard. Oh, it's a dream to be working alongside a famed adventurer like you. As you can see, I'm teaching our guests how to spot us. Lucky we're all wearing this eye-catching shade of yellow, eh? Hold on. You don't suppose the artisan who crafted our uniforms chose this color for that very purpose, do you? Probably yes, actually. What an astonishing level of forethought. I better put as much effort into my lecture as the weaver put into this uniform. What you got? Anxious as I am to see what's aboard the Queen Lamine, I'd be a fool not to listen to the Coast Guard's lecture. Safety first, as they say. Ah, wet blanket. What about you? Those uniforms sort of look like yellow jackets of Limsa Laminza. Are they supposed to? Kick. Is the entire top covered? No, it's just if you're on deck, no umbrellas. Wait, no! You can't do this to me! Well, now you aren't all going to see anything. It's just going to stay like this the whole time. Kick the Lalafell. Only if they ride. We let Lalafells ride in this house. Is there a way to get on the lower decks? Help, I don't know how to get around. I'm new here. Want to smell like fish? Alright, I'll go wash off. I'm gonna ride the slide. Ah! Just 'cause I'm working. Look, I haven't even, this, no. No, this is supposed to be my vacation. Why am I even working? I've saved all your asses way too many times to put up with this shit. Oh, fantastic. I was hoping another guard would come along. There's a bit of trouble. It's hard to see from the surface, but this beam's starting to splinter. Thought I'd alert the Coast Guard before someone gets hurt. I wanted to report the issue straight away, but I need to make sure the other guests do not approach this area. Could you consult Hermaga about this in my stead? We'd do well to send them for repairs. Much obliged to both of you. We're all in safe hands with you lot on patrol. Isn't this new? Why is it already splintering? My vacation was Dawn Trail, now back to work. I hate that you're right, actually. Are they both down there? They're both down there. Can I ride the cannon? Or am I at work? Fuck! Well, I'm gonna break my legs for this. Hope you're all happy. Whee! Ow! Huh. That's unfortunate. Well, I think you're too far gone. Nothing I could do about this. Actually, wait, did you? If you, or is that a feature we have to turn on now? Aren't there speech bubbles? I thought there were speech bubbles now. I gotta turn it on. Okay. sense. Yeah, no, I took damage when I... It's not Minecraft. Nowhere to be under. Speech bubbles were added in the latest patch as character configuration. Okay. Yeah, that's about one of the only things I know about the patch is... Here we go. Chat bubble settings. Ugh. Ah, enable chat bubbles. Cool. Look at that. There we go. Yeah, it's one of the few. That's like one of the only things I really know about the patch, as far as I know, is that they had speech bubbles. I know they added a bunch more stuff, but it's like speech bubbles. That's all I remember. There's something else really good they added, and I can't remember what it was. Well, I gotta go drown this small child over here, so I'll be back. 2 small children. Never mind. Don't panic if you see your character saying stuff on a link shell, your FC chat, etc. Other people not in your FC, whatever, won't be able to see your character saying it. Okay, so it filters. It's still like filtered. Okay, cool. This thrill, it speaks to me, and now it simply must speak to you. My great-grandmother, she originally hailed from the South Sea Isles, where our people catapult themselves into the treetops to dislodge coconuts. You are coconuts! Is a cannon ride a catapult? I thought. Only one way to find out, and so I recklessly launched myself, rocketing through the air as my courageous ancestors once did. Yes, to honor their memory, I think I'll go another round. I like how there's cannons aiming out where there's rocks. This doesn't seem safe. They got cannons where there's rocks. And that's dangerous too. She about landed on me. I about drowned. Join the Coast Guard, have you? From this post, I shall keep a watchful eye on our cannon riders. And in such comfort, here in the water, this magnificent uniform is as a second skin. So it's like he's wearing nothing at all. Lalas are built different. Blah. There's dangerous fish out here. The artisan who stitched these is unmistakably a master of their craft. Were I to have the opportunity, I should very much like to thank them. Well, did you get eaten by the fishes? Ugh, stuck the landing. Welcome back, my friend. Anything to report? saw a coconut floating out in the water. It talked to me. The water chutes have a splintering support beam. I'll arrange for repairs straight away. As for the other guests, I'm glad to hear that all is well. It sounds like your uniforms are serving their purpose admirably. No doubt the weaver who made them would be glad to hear... Help! My leg! My leg! Someone save me! Did you hear that? No. Someone is in need. Quick, take the spyglass and find them. Where are they? Show me. Anyone missing a leg down there? Oh, it's just Digi. We don't need to worry, it's just Digi out there. A lone guest floats face down in the water. She needs help. Over there, leave it to me. Phew. Who knew this thin fabric could feel so heavy in the water? Should have thought to wear a uniform myself. I can't thank you enough. My legs seized up, and the current began pulling me out to sea. Hi, you look like you could use a drink after being in the drink. You should come and rest a while on deck. We have a healer aboard who can take a look at you. I can do it. I confess, I'd hoped to introduce the two of you in a more dignified fashion, but ah well. Blah. How embarrassing. Any road, let's return to Queen Lamine. I'll explain everything there. She's the one that made the uniform, right? There's moon banuis on the ship. Well, it's infested. Dang it. Yeah, I'm still getting used to my keys. Oh. I was trying to find my jump button. Blah! You seem better now. Hey, Dee Dee. We're getting close to dropping sub 100 hours. You've arrived? Awesome. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? Good news. According to the healer, no lasting harm was done, and we have your sharp eye to thank for it. Now then, it's time the two of you were properly acquainted. This woman is none other than... Maga? Maga? Are we just... Is there a reason we're not... Why are we hiding her name? Just got word of the rescue. Is the poor soul alright? Ah, you three. All is well, all is well. Allow me to introduce Sansa, the Udon weaver responsible for the peerless uniforms you're all wearing. An honor to make your acquaintance. I was anxious to see if my pieces were functioning as intended, so I decided to participate in the festivities as a guest. I'm afraid my exhaustion from work caught up with me at a critical moment. I can only apologize for the trouble I've caused. No trouble at all. Your successful rescue is but proof that your clever design functions precisely as you intended. Is that not so? That's true. Even at a considerable distance, my eyes were naturally drawn to the vivid yellow. I'm glad to know that my design does what little it can to help keep people safe. You're too humble by half. These uniforms give us the confidence to do our jobs, both in and out of the water. Truly? You're too kind. Now I can return to my with an easy heart. Making librarian money? You doing librarian stuff? Sorry, I'm also eating dinner while I'm streaming. Leaving so soon? Surely you've earned a break from your work. Come stay a while. Come, stay a while. And speaking of earning things, that uniform is now yours, Elysium. May you wear it with pride. I would hope you wouldn't give this uniform to anyone else. I am poured into this uniform. Don't eat before swimming, you'll get cramps. That is a myth. It's not true. Oh, how very generous. You fully intend to prevail upon her aid for for the remainder of the festival, don't you? No. Bah, break time's over. Back to work, the lot of you. As for you, Elysium, feel free to enjoy the fair at your heart's content. But as always, safety first. Oh god, I just realized I'm safety woman. Shit. That yellow alert in the pool. Wait. Baby Ruth? Oh. Never mind. How do you float like that, by the way? Oh. You have to buy that emote, don't you? Or do you? That's a wild one to have to buy. Or play Blue Mage. I like those socks. Did it really hit 100 hours? Yes. And it's counting down, too. I can't remember how high it got. That means I've got at least 100 hours to go. Could go higher. It's possible it could go higher. 126. Digi's dying. Well, I'm watching her, don't worry. If she was really in trouble, she'd be flailing. Look, I'm looking right at her. Look. Yeah, sorry, did you? I'm not on shift anymore. I'm just a guest now. Good job, thank you. I mean, I couldn't do it without everyone here supporting me. Great job. Alright, I gotta go on the water slide. Good luck, Digi. I'm not a healer on this character. I can't revive you. My Conanigans one is the healer. Oh, oh, sorry. Ow. Ow. Landed right on that guy's head. Did I start Summoner on this class? On this character? I can't remember. I might have. Oh yeah, don't Phoenix Down stack now? That was something I heard, possibly, that Phoenix Down stack so you can basically have more than one. Again! And they work outside D2. That's good, because they had been pretty much useless. They were almost entirely useless, which is funny for a game that is notorious for the existence of Phoenix Downs. They had pretty much relegated one of their most iconic items to be pretty useless. You're not allowed to have that on the boat. You're not allowed to have that on the boat. Water slide! I gotta do it again. Whee! Camera suddenly caught me there. You'll catch me on the slide. worth reactivating your 14 sub just to ride the water slide? I'm not saying no. Alright. I'm going down the middle green one. I'm going down the middle green. There's a whale! No! Oh, I just went over it. I went just over it. Oh, you can... Oh, there's a way back up right here. I never noticed. I've been going up a slide, going up the stairs like a scrub. Whee! I'm having way too much fun doing that. God, doing this with a controller. I don't know if I can do this with the controller. Ah! Ah! This is a pretty tricky one. Look at the floaties. Alright, I gotta ride the cannon. Doing some neat custom animations for that. I know this is for a celebration, but honestly, this place needs to just stay here. This would just be an awesome little hangout place. Hopefully that cannon won't blow you all the way to Kugane. That hurt. So there is actually someone drowning in the pool. Not gonna help him, huh? That guy's like chunky. He's dead. Alright. Was there anything else? Was like any shoppables or anything? Oh, did you? Are you on duty right now? Yeah, can I get a, Can I get a Mikote Mojito? Yeah, can I get yellow? Takes a while, doesn't it? Oh my god. Yep. It's a bit leafy, isn't it? Or is that the mint? Herbal. Okay. What do they got? Standard. Just fireworks. Surprised there's no props this year. Hey, Radiant Sword! Hello, hello! How was DKB? We're just relaxing here. Costa del Sol, the Moonfire Fair. A lot of people here. Found every treasure in the lagoon. Congrats. Surprised the glasses you get as a reward as equipment rather than faceware. Yeah. I guess. Here I am. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Nope. Hitting the wrong. Why am I? Fuck's sake, why can't I zoom anymore? That's the one. There we go. It's me. Look how happy I am. The face of one who's seen so much shit. Yeah, welcome in everyone. We're continuing my 10-year celebration on Twitch, where any contribution makes the clock go higher. And I am here, minus sleep and health reasons. I am here until that clock hits 0. Face of someone who is enjoying the vacation. Yeah. Yeah. How about... There we go. I didn't buy these for my other character though, because they keep making things for one character. Ah, damn it, I keep... That one's the zoom, okay. Did I get the ranger costume from a previous event? No, I didn't even see it in the shop. Unless you mean the one from a couple years ago. There's new gear in the gold saucer, like the bin like t-shirts. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was on. These were on sale in the Mog shop, and for the first time in like a long time, I'm actually able to like buy stuff from the shop. Not financial reasons, but bank and region fuckery. Because like Steam accounts, different regions, account regions, bank regions. I just couldn't buy anything from the Mog shop. And so now it's like, I can finally buy stuff from the Mog shop. And it was like, oh, this is on sale, I'm getting it. Considering how cheap it was, I was considering buying it for the Conanigans one as well. But they're single character, which is stupid. I hate that they're single character. That was an outfit. Oh, that one. Yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, I've got that outfit. I might even have that as a glamour currently. Oh, I can't do it here. Really? I can't do it here? That's wild. But yeah, I did get that outfit. Nope, I saw your face. If only I had the kindness to do what Guild Wars 2 does and have so many things just exist on the account level. Would be nice. There's so many as good as Final Fantasy 14 is, there are so many things they could do a lot better. Like, it's one of the top rated MMOs for a reason, but It's got a lot of things that other MMOs just do so much better. Are mounts actually count wide? Are they really? I didn't even really look into that because I was like, man, seeing how much mounts cost in that shop, I'm like, if that's single character, I'm not even gonna bother because there's no point. Some, but not all. Honestly, gonna be real. Making that shit single account only, or single character only, that's almost some gacha level shit right there. Especially for the price of everything. Where'd you get a camera? I have no idea where you got it from. Just one day you had a camera. How'd it come out? Never redeemed or bought anything. Interesting. Just have a camera. I might have it. What would it be? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. It's slash photograph. Oh! I do have it. I never knew that existed. Yeah, just randomly after a bit after patch 7.1 for free. It's been there since 7.1 and I never knew it. Wow. What else are you hiding from me, Final Fan? I'm gonna be real, I'm surprised I gave it away for free. Yep, your eyes were closed. I still need the phone. I still need the phone one. Ah, great. I finally got dry after all that rain. Okie dokie. Actually, I need to take another quick break.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Yeah, that. And I need to get a drink, and I need to go dehydrate as well. So I will be back in a few moments.
As you look around,
Oh, you found love potions. So yeah, when you pick it up, it just picks a player in the match, and it talks about them.
So well, I might just literally win. Just curious about this dead body right out here. There's a bunch of salt licks out there. What do you mean? Oh, you were faking. You're a faker. You're a phony. Try to trick me. Laying down in a field somewhere. You weren't even out standing in your field.
Wow. That sure was a grenade that went off.
I don't think that apple is what... It's in the story. He walked into her house and stole an ether.
You went into my room? You went through my stuff?
Yeah.
I know I should.
Cloud! You asshole! Mind your P's and Q's, or you'll mind my bullets.
Sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, someone said, yeah, tells me, mind your P's and Q's or you'll, mind my bullets. And then it's like, so you're telling me to be polite, you rude ass bitch.
That's like the anime cut to looks like just smashing their face into the pavement.
What do the elders eat if not the beans? Good point. Also concerned they call them beans. Seem like they're more likely nuts. Maybe they eat nuts. Maybe their nuts are... There's a quote. Maybe their nuts are soft. And you just pull this shit.
You know my favorite part whenever they have two factions fighting each other? When they all just turn and attack you.
For both of us. But they're not apples. They're not real apples. Oh, that's rough. Not as good as a shot when I'm doing it with a controller. Ugh.
Yep. Frank needs some horse cock.
Look, Cranky Frank.
Guys, it's ever been 3 o'clock in the morning and you're like, damn, I need some horse cock.
Let's not get too personal here. Let's set my barn door on swing. Literally hugging the right wall. Yes? We're lost, aren't we? Oh, hell yes. But the right wall refuses to hug back. One day. One day. Yeah. I have no idea where we're going. I see. Let's try to find a way out then. Okay, let's go. Ah! Now the purge thing has moved down to the lower part of my screen. Again, you can't see it, but the little tiny little word on my screen saying purge. They're trying to activate me. That is an annoying door. Right, there you are. Do you leave the back door open? Did you drink this? Did you drink this? Clean it up! Me and Dexter, I'm a little on edge here. Okay. See, there's the mode I want right there. That one. I love the light sticks. I left the shutter on. I mean the shutter open. We're closed. Lens cap. Okie dokie. We should probably switch over to my Conanigans character, because I of course want them to get the stuff from this event as well. So, but we won't like read out the story for that. We'll just basically do a quick fire, get over here, do the event, and then fuck off. Alright. I'm gonna travel back to my house, cause where would I end up if I logged out right here? Oh, well. If I logged out right here and then the event ended, where would I end up? I need to find the Sid. Where are you, though? Wind crate in a warehouse. friends with us. Wait, this is... I went to the guild house. Oh man. Suddenly I've got frames. Is there no way to have people over? Over to your apartment. Boy, that's an expensive teleport. Where do I go from here? Residential district? Okay, I'm in Ward 30. Access denied. Oh, we've gone below 100 hours. Ah, and you make it more yellow. Jesus Christ. You got a problem. Find the SIDS, huh? Well, found. There's one. Ah. Can't leave once you're inside. Wait, yes. Oh, I see you got the dehumidifier from Final Fantasy VII. Or the humidifier. Yeah, and then you like see what Digi does with her apartment, and then you see my place, and you're just like, what the fuck? It looks like I live out of a shoebox. First person here. Gotta be out here somewhere. I'm sure that's fair to shoebox. Okay, fair. Oh. There he is. Found him. One back there and one above the door. Where do you sleep? Is that bunk? Oh, is that like a... Oh, I see. Nice. Where do you poop? I'm not saying I haven't already. Am I? Wait a sec, no! You know my house doesn't have a toilet, right? I just use the lawn, the neighbor's lawn. Because I can't jimmy their door open anymore. They put extra locks on it. I mean, the thing of it is, to be fair, it was bothering them, my heavy breathing at the foot of their bed every night. Apparently they found it disturbing. Okay. Jealous of the apartment. You know what? I just need you to come over and decorate my place. That's what it is. I just need you to come over and decorate. Help me move furniture while I'm away. Tonberry right there in front of the door. You never knew you were stuck here. Okay, now see, remember all this, guys. Remember this. Remember this? Okay. Behold. It's just my bachelorette pad, honestly. Behold, the horse. All right. Yeah, it's why I had to had to keep subbing to keep this place, you know? This is what I'm continuously subbing for. This. It's gonna be a hoarder house before I'm done. Django Master, happy 10 years of Twitch, thank you. We're showing the sad state of my Final Fantasy XIV house. I mean, I did set the table. Got corn. About as fancy as I got, and then this. And again, my parents right there. Yeah, the food's still warm. Alright, let's make the switch over to the other character. But like I say, we'll just blitz that one real fast. I just want to get the stuff for it. This is our this is my Conanigans character, the one we do for our series. We'll eventually come back to it. I think we're all kind of getting the itch. One day Alfie will be rescued from snow hell. Why was I here? Why did I log out here? Oh yeah, the last event was at the... was at this place. Yeah, Alphino is freezing, I'm partying. I sneak out every once in a while. Oh, I need to... I need to fix that. How? What setting is that? Also, you notice this one isn't configured for controller. Which I need to do. Yeah, don't tell Alphino I sneak out every once in a while. I sneak back into this universe. Every once in a while I sneak back into this universe and then go out and party a little bit. I went the wrong way, this way. Alright, I need to find the male Moogle as well. I did buy something for this character as well. Like I say, it was super cheap in this store, so I really liked it as part of the outfit. It's basically the same top that my other character's wearing. I just really like that top. And it was like massively cheap in this store sale, so I was like, I'm getting it. Cause yeah, I just, you know, my main wears that top, and I'm just like, I really like that top so much. So, I bought it for this character to wear. Okay. Buzz through this. I'm turned around. There. Why is it raining here too? Even this character doesn't get to go to Costa del Sol when it's not raining. It's weird. I'm trying to get used to playing with a controller, but at the same time, now playing with a mouse and keyboard feels strange. I'm not even used to it, and for some reason, mouse and keyboard feels strange now. Yeah, but kind of as a side note for Conanigan stuff, anytime there's an event, I do log in onto this character to get the event stuff. And then I log back out again immediately. I need those glamour stuff. Yeah, playing it on a controller, again, I'm still like fidgeting and kind of finding to make it comfortable, but yeah, no. It does play really well. It plays shockingly well with a controller. You just sit down and work with it. It's just hard to do it on such a late stage character, you know? Doing it with a character that's in Dawn Trail and you're like, okay, I'm gonna try to work all this into a controller config, and it's like, oh god. I've got the muscle memory from years of this. Most of the attacks, I don't even know them by name or what they do specifically. I just have the muscle memory of which order I hit them in. Yeah, so don't tell Alphino I'm here. He can't know. Plus, why should I stay stuck in that winter hellscape when there's a nice beach party I can go to? Huh. What do you think's up there? Probably nothing. I'm not allowed to use the slide, but I am allowed to do this. A big shark out there. Spoiler redacted. Yeah, this character doesn't know. There's the fireworks on the other one. Kind of funny how short this one is if you just do it really fast. But there's no air up there. Why would there be? Speed running this. Would we have any reason to go? We wouldn't. No reason at all. Oh, I got my book wet. I brought my book with me. Usually. So if anyone just got here, the reason I'm buzzing through this, we just did this on my main. So I'm doing this for my Code Anakin's character. So I can get the outfit. Yay! Okay. Whee! Okay. Suddenly I'm like, I forget where it is here. Oh god, I gotta sneak back in. I gotta sneak back in so Alphino doesn't see. I bought some of the event items as well. Oh yeah. Bought the Valentine's Day event item in case we ever. No, he can't know. Alphino can't know we're here. He thinks we're still gone, right? Or he thinks we're still here. I don't know. What? Does he know we're gone? Hey, there, I'm back. It's, you know, I'm back. I'm back. He'll never know. He'll never know. It's like I haven't been sneaking. It's like I haven't been returning here every once in a while and sneaking out to go to parties. He'll never know. Yeah, actually, normally what I did do is we'll go back to that inn after every event, but I think I was in a hurry last time for whatever the last event was, and I didn't, log out back at the inn. So there we go. We did the Moonfire Fair. Easy tradition. So, right, okay. What should we pick up next? Because I'm here for at least we're on for at least another 4 hours. Let me see. Computer, what are you doing? Okie dokie. Won't want to start that today. I'm looking at my list. Let's do... Okay. Where I'm not right. Not running out of games to play. I'm being indecisive at the moment. I'm looking at my list, just like which one? Which one? I should play that game. I was thinking about it. That one there. Not that one to the left of it. It's a list going top to bottom. So you mean the one above or below it? No, there's not one to the left. It's a top to bottom list. Is this updated? Bottoms all the way down. I mean, that does describe some members of Conanigans. But right. Okay. I got it. So, all right. Yeah, okay. We'll stick with the zombie theme today. Ah, goodness, sorry. A game that used to be one of my favorites. Then I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Change the category. Game that used to be one of my favorites and then became an absolute shit show. And I want it, yeah. For fuck's sake. And I want to see what kind of shit show it's become. Long time ago, I used to love this game, and it was good. Then, I don't know. Okay. That's new. I like how the opening says this is pre-release software. Even though it's in 2.0. Oh my god, that's loud. Fine. Oh my god. Hate it already. So yeah, I used to love this game a lot. And I used to play it. I played it several times on this channel over the years. And then as I got closer to 1.0, started questioning the direction they were going in. And apparently 1.0 wasn't great, but it wasn't horrible. Then 2.0 hit. And the entire remaining community went, what the fuck did you just do? And so I'm curious. I'm curious about the fucking shit show that one of my favorite games has turned into. Sure. Ricky Bobby, huh? I mean, I do like their new... I like Benny. I do like the new models. They seem better, but... You know, Gay Moon hasn't streamed yet is Grounded too. It will happen. Oh, I see. Damn. They couldn't just do skin color. They don't just do skin tone. Every other character creator just does skin tone. Not this one. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this. Truthfully, there's nothing wrong with this. It's just an odd choice. I don't know. There's nothing actually wrong with it. It just feels to me an odd choice. Where's... Oh. Definitely need one that's like seen some shit. Yeah, it's not wrong, but it feels wrong, right? Also, why it should be Polish, German, French, just to keep it, yeah. I don't know. It's just like, it's not wrong, it just feels weird. Alright, we'll go with that. Okay. There we are. So, okay. What's supposed to be so weird about 2.0 is one of the things they did was biome advancement. So, originally you could just go into any biome you want anytime. And this one they decided to do biome advancement where you need certain things to be able to survive in other biomes. And so their big idea for that was merit badges. You need a merit badge to be able to survive in one of the other biomes. And not doing anything specific to that biome, by the way. It could be like something as simple as making a specific type of fruit smoothie. And you'll get a merit badge that will suddenly allow you to survive in another biome. And it's like, what the fuck? So a lot of people complained about that, to the point where the Fun Pimps actually did a town hall, they called it, and said, yeah, we've heard you, we're gonna make it fixes, we're gonna make it not merit badges, but make it something that feels more in-world, but you understand, us having to go back and rework this delays bandits. So they're not technically wrong, but they're definitely trying to shift the blame for their bad ideas. You know what I mean? Like, they're just trying to shift the blame to other people. It's like you made a shitty system that nobody likes, nobody asked for, nobody wanted, and it's now the player's fault because they didn't like it. Meanwhile, remember, this is a game that is over 10 years old, had a Kickstarter to get it going, and had a list of things on that Kickstarter that would be included in the game, many of which aren't actually in the game yet. Over 10 years later, those features still aren't in the game. And also, when 2.0 dropped, they actually removed some features that they said they're going to put back now. And it's just like, oh my god. What are you guys doing? They got a new CEO is what happened. Basically, when they got a new CEO, that's when 1.0 actually dropped. And then suddenly every questionable design change began to happen. Like 7 Days to Die always suffered from feature creep and just taking a long time to do anything, but at least it was generally good. But then the CEO comes in, and then suddenly it's like these what the fucks just start happening all over the place. And I'm not gonna be nice about it, because I used to love this game. And to see him fuck it like that pisses me off. Okay. So basically, no game should be classed as 2.0 then. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. And don't worry, they're coming out with 3.0. Remember, it took them over 10 years to make 1.0, but now they're spitting out full versions inside of a year. How do you even manage that? But remember, this game was an alpha until 1.0. Which, it wasn't alpha, it was beta. But they don't know how to version number anything. That's one of the things about the Fun Pimps. They don't know how to version number anything. They just fucking throw a number at it and put a title in front of it and go, sure. It's so fucking dumb. So let's see what the shit show is. I'm curious. At this point, it's more of a curiosity to see what they've done to my child. That's why Minecraft 2 will have nothing wrong with the first one. Are they even doing a first? I don't even think they can do a second one. There's nothing you can really do with it except make it work better. Maybe release the modding API. spawn at a random location, and I'm gonna be real with you. I very briefly watched someone do a sponsored stream on this, and this is exactly where they spawned. Okay. Well, we got the standard note. Okay, good. Open the challenges menu. It's basically just tutorial. Wood, I need plant fiber. And some small stones. First challenge, convince yourself it's worth it. Get it all? Yeah, okay. Wouldn't you do a week of these games, one random time like 7 days, DayZ, Green Hell? I do have Green Hell, and I've never played it. Don't have DayZ, because that one's online only, isn't it? I just don't want to deal with that. Sitting in front of the stats there. There it is. We did play this for Codanigans, but I don't even think it was 1.0 when we did it. Ah, look at me. Pretty as a picture. One whole arrow. Good job, Survivor. You've proved to be capable with much potential. We've marked your map with the nearest White River Outpost location. There you will find a trader where you can buy and sell goods and trade stories with one of our friendly citizens. Welcome aboard. Make a stone spear. What's that take? Need some plant fiber. Feathers. Hey, Wireball. In terms of gear, that just cover all of me? They changed his interface, and I don't know if I like it. Well, Chad, I'm touching grass. What do you think? Perfect. Good, that's what I look like. Everyone will trust me. Art of mining. 2-century-old coffee recipe unlock. Muckman Blackstrap is a super strong, long-lasting coffee. Keeps you warmer than a well digger's ass. Can craft Blackstrap a super strong coffee. Okay. The hell did you come from? Hit you in the fucking head. Let's say, get up, motherfucker. Honestly, I think the start of the downfall of this game, though, is when they stopped letting zombies have an inventory. So randomly, they'll just drop something if they... them having something as a random drop rather than having an inventory. I feel like that's where everything started going downhill. It's right about that point. Nope. See you in there. Come on out. you go. Final, thank you for the sub. 40 months, wow. Murky water. I mean, the set pieces actually look good. Won't deny that. Like, whoever's doing the set pieces. Bone knife, I need more bone. Fuel. Thing I often would do in this game is just punch grass as I move, because you always need grass fiber. Chicken. Yeah, I got a jar of honey. Good. Why is your door damaged? Didn't think anyone could get in here.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Nah, you're alright. Yeah, no, this game, I had no idea this was so much of a game about touching grass. Yeah.
Well, looky here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
So Noah sent you, eh? Well, you're gonna have to show us your capabilities. Take the shovel and accept your first quest. What do you want me to do? Alright. Got any special... What do you got?
Take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
You get the hell out.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Yeah, it's me. Alright, any special jobs? Buried supplies.
Hey, jerk. You need some work, or what? Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
Whatever, dude. If you want to step outside, we can go do that. Damn, bitch, you live like this? What are we looking at map-wise? So we're probably gonna need to find a place to tuck in at some point here. Vehicle adventurers improves your vehicle crafting skill. Nice, take it. Don't really need the seeds yet. Forge ahead. Improved workstation crafting skill. I've unlocked a dew collector. Oh, nice. That'll be useful. Alright, well, I guess we need to go do this thing. I'm assuming they still do what they've always done, which is they kick you out after a certain hour. I assume that has not changed. All right, buddy. Be back, I guess. Back in flash for a moment. Not on the HUD. Oh, there's a place out back. Let's go check that. Where are you getting a helicopter from, buddy? Oh, yeah, there's the gyrocopter. Oh, it's just a honey stand back there. There's a house. Improves handgun crafting skill. Pipe pistol quality 2. Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, come up here for a minute. Just want to talk. Just want to talk. A little bit. Yeah. I didn't want to talk. Repair kit and some electric parts. I'm not gonna pick those up yet. And there's a house down there. All right, let's just head toward our goal. We'll probably find something. Exactly what time the sun goes down. Rotten Cavern. Oh, they actually put a flag there now? Huh. Interesting. I do not want to trap myself down there. Yep, there they are. Seems like every time you do a treasure quest, they'll spawn zombies around you. I feel like that place is going to be a bad idea. Why do I get a feeling landmines are going to be over there? Challenge to kill zombies is complete. Monsters randomly spawning when you're searching for buried treasure, but this isn't 14. True. You find treasure and monster spawn. Hello? Hi. You gonna finish that? Just asking, jeez. Calm down, buddy. Not like you starving. Does this work? Perfect. That is a big fucking sun, Jesus. Alright, we should be focusing on somewhere we can stay the night. Might look at that one house that was down the way from the trader. Not allowed to have that stone. That is stone. Alright, did the job, jackass.
Great. It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want?
Buy baton bundle. Well, I guess we'll go with that.
You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off? You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Dude, I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna shit in the corner somewhere, and I'm not gonna tell you where it is, but it won't matter because your place stinks anyway. Shotgun and 15 rounds. You know what? Not bad. Let's check out that house down there. I wouldn't go in there. The guy in there is an asshole. Let's cross the river. Nope. Well, that's not how you park a car. Farm down there. These actually have names. I guess I might be on the not the random gen map, but I might be on the Oh, hi. Well, it's got an open basement. Don't know if I like that. Ow. Were you the two of the ones that lived here? Sorry, they foreclosed. I meant to open the door. Now I'm just gonna clear the place. Whew. Not dangerous. This is the worst. So I drank that water, but I didn't get a jar back. I saw something about them, like, changing the water system. That doesn't look like... Does that need that? Does that look like water to you? Nothing in that jar looks like water. Yeah, it looks like the stuff Twilight drank. Missing a rainbow dash. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna stay, but it's gonna be a doer-upper. Showing the bounds is good, actually. Means nothing will respawn in here. Okay. Bedroll, just some plant fibers. Craft a building block. Try to close up this downstairs a little bit. at least they added models to that now. Okay, I'm gonna break this out. Why? Oi! Get out of here. They moved out. I moved in. God. More coming. Did y'all not show up right now? I'm a bit busy. Ah, door jam. Ah, we can just repair those nicely. But I'm doing the quest, so. I'm gonna cut down some trees, but I gotta do it away from the house, lest I make noise. One thing I don't think has changed is the old heat map system, so it's like things you do generate heat, and it attracts activity. I probably need to get inside, like right now, actually. Fuck. Yeah. Also, where are you coming from? Okay, so 10 o'clock is running hour. The zombies get tougher and they start running. Guessing the lower that score is, the less easy I am to see. Thank you for the treat. That one's probably gonna be a good one. I think Miner 69er does not do like it used to do. Your pack has 5% chance to ignore physical damage. My pack? Boost loot odds of Furious Fist magazine. With every hit, you take a piece of them. Probably be good. Iron Gut. Probably a good one. And amount of points. Okay. Holding a torch seems like a really bad idea right now. Taking that down on purpose. That generates heat, and I don't need them sensing that. Okay. How do you make a dew collector? I'm gonna track that. Man, that high-pitched little squeak in there isn't nice, is it? There I am. be honest, so far it feels like the same old Zomboid, but the beginning of the game has always been the same. It's never been that different, so I do like the new buildings though. The buildings actually look really good. I think whoever is doing like that designing, spot on. Whoever's doing the mechanics, they're drunk. Yeah, so far, seems all fine. One of those things where you had to be there in the past when things were better. True. It's like new players might not notice, which is odd, because so many times in the past, they were very big on making the game more challenging for their long-time players at the expense of new players. Yeah, I don't like that I don't get jars anymore. So that is something they took away. So we can make a campfire. We don't really want to do that here right now. My spear is busted. I think I can repair it. Yeah, okay. Can make grass seeds. Interesting. Atomic smoothie. Burnt smoothie. Oh yeah, so these are the things you need for the merit badges to live in, to be able to go in other biomes. Desert survival. Explore the burnt forest to obtain biome badge 1. Harvest some aloe leaves in the desert. Craft an oasis smoothie. So yeah, this seems to be the stuff that's for the biome shit. I'm curious if you can only get water from dew collectors now, since they seem to have removed the jars. Hey Linus, nice pop in and say hi. She's not able to put a glam together in Final Fantasy XIV. I just logged in today due to the Moonfire Fair. Get that outfit. Okay, so you have to go to the burnt forest to find her. Oh, so that's how they're getting you to go to other biomes. They're putting different traders in different biomes now. Interesting. To entice you to different biomes. Okay. Still need to seal up the basement. I don't know if 4 or 6 is when it's safe to go out. I mean, is that Lion can't think of a glam for a warrior? Lion needs to look fabulous before she goes killing enemies. How far are you in? I don't think I finished patch 7.2 yet. No, I haven't. Because I got armor locked. Or gear checked. There's not anything I can really break down right now. We got the pipes. We don't have any duct tape. You used to be able to craft duct tape. Yeah, cloth fragments and glue. Loose boards block. Huh. Craft those now. Craft a wood cellar door. That's actually really nice. Wooden shutters. Actually, they've added some nice build pieces. Not gonna lie, I'll give them that. Need food. Yeah, so that meter went up when I opened this. So I make noise when I do that. There was a zombie outside. Course. I search one thing and then I hear a zombie outside. What a load of crap. It's always the problem with the first nights of 7 Days to Die is you might often just sit in a corner until day. honestly quite a common thing you have to do. Because the zombies outside are running. There's at least 2 out there. As long as they don't start beating on the house, it's fine. Also, my character does not move. They are stone still. They have like 0 idle animation. I think at 4, it's safe. Yep. That's the sound. Damn. Fucking party out here, huh? And a deer. What brought y'all over to my place, huh? Done? There's 2 more hanging around the house. Hi. Sure there was another. Did you walk into my basement? You did, didn't you? The hell are you? Get stop that. You're not invited. You're supposed to be walking. Why are you running? Warfare improves rifle crafting skill. Machine gun quality 2. Oh, you had 2? Canopies. And some ammo. I believe she's all up in my house. Right. I'm gonna... Fantastic. We need that. Grilled corn and baked potato. Coffee maker. Bone. Is the fridge actually on? Rifles, pipe quality 2. Paper. Right, okay. No. No. We'll hold them off for now. Other way. Oh, no, wait. Okay, let's go out. Says my house is condemned. some money. Okay, so for now, let's build ourselves a fire, but let's do it away from the base just because of things like that. I don't need... to attract attention to my base. What can I make? I can make a boiled egg if I have water. I can... make water. Alright, I need a cooking pot. Ooh, bees, 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 bees. Let's look at this house. Black Bus Mechanical. Working garage door, that's... Being dramatic. Stop it. Plastic. I need all that plastic. Rifle parts. Improves harvesting tool crafter skills. Craft higher quality stone tools. Nice. Camping chairs. actual money. Hello? Oh, I see you over there. I got one arrow. Come on. That was my only arrow. Come on. Come on. Oh, quit being like that. That's your door. Ow. Ow. How did you do that? Stop that. Can't make long reach. Jesus. You started running. Why did you start running? You can't run. I know I'm hungry. That seems to be the never-ending story here. Okay. Where did you even come from? Hi. Bears can be vicious and extremely hard to kill. Do 10% more damage to bears. That's very specific. First aid kit, more sewing kit. Forgot I had the shotgun. Knuckle wraps. Oh, knuckle wraps are a melee weapon. What did I just craft on accident? I need food, damn it. So go back to the trader and see if there's anything I can do. I think if you're empty-handed, you can drink, but you risk dysentery. You got any food? Food! 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 I want food! Give me food! I'm not food! I want to be able to turn the tables on zombies, you know? Put them back at the bottom of the food chain. Bees, huh? Man, the lack of jars is making things a bit harder, actually. Food's not super hard to get when you really go for it, but...
I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Because it used to be if you had jars, you just fill up the water and then...
Make up your mind or make your way out.
600 for a cooking pot, Jesus. 20 bucks.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself. I got some shit work for a fuck up like you. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
But yeah, taking jars away seems like a choice. Because I mean, yeah, by the time you'd be done playing, you'd have a ton of jars, but like now, how am I supposed to get water? I guess I need the dew collector. But that is... a bit of ways. Honey out of that, luckily. I know I'm hungry. Made everything harder to get. This is the place. I ain't got no food. Now, I'm gonna assume... that... Man. You can double loot these places if you don't take the quest. Ow. Donk me. Yay, coffee. I don't need coffee. Food. Not much, but... Ooh, a cooking grill. That's actually really good. And a potato. Why are you fast? You shouldn't be able to run. It's daytime. Why can you run? But yeah, I think as long as I don't touch that quest marker, I can loot this place twice. Oh, hi. Empty. An ear of corn. Jesus. How many are in there? I'm having it. Stamina. God, die. Oh, I'm out of stamina. God damn it. You can't dodge it. Not one of these guys. Of course. What? How's this? Fuck off. Pixel off. Eat me. Ah. Dude, I've destroyed your head at this point. Jesus. Yeah, so when you accept a quest, it completely regenerates the place. I know I'm starving because there's no food, because for some reason the fun pimps thought it's fun to make the game even harder than it ever was before. By taking away things that used to be in the game. I always think they called themselves the fun pips to be absolutely ironic. Jesus. You know, I used to be really good at this game, and the fact that I'm struggling tells you about all you need to know about where they've decided to take this game. already have this one. No, there were 2 of them. Dying on day 2 is pretty bad, even for me. There's just no food. They've made food so much harder to get. Well, at least I got the cooking pot. That's something I did desperately need, so that's good. At least I'll be able to boil up the murky water. That I cannot otherwise collect. Because they took away jars for some stupid reason. Like, I honestly want to know what went through their heads when they were deciding, let's get rid of jars so that players can no longer collect water. Oh good, fucking biker. It's gonna take 800 hits to the head. Okay, come on. Fuck off! Apparently their hitboxes are tiny. I hate the first death fall too, where it's like you knock them down once, and then they get back up. Also, this fucker's running. I can't get away. He's stunned me. Also glad they kept the stun lock in. That was a good mechanic that no one ever likes in any video game in the history of ever. But it's the fun pimps and they like to be ironic. And why are you running? It's daytime. God. Do not run during the day. Okay, why are you running? No, seriously. What is this? Why does he suddenly start running? No, he's not dead, of course. Gotta fake it the first time. Stop running. Stop running. God, they're still... I'm not gonna get home in time. It's gonna be dark. I'm gonna fail this quest. They will actually, they are dodging me. You can see she's actually dodging me. If I mouse over her, she slips away. That's not fun, guys. I don't like that. I don't like the changes they've made to this. They've made some really poor choices in the design changes they've made. Oh yay, another cooking pot. Hunting knife is good. Another one of these. I can't carry everything is my current problem, and it's getting late. I need to get this back. Yeah, it seems like they've made food a lot harder to, they've made food and water a lot harder to get. Food's just not as, is even more rare than it was before, and seems to fill less. They've removed jars, so I can't reuse them. God, I got infected back there. Just not a fan of. I'm not a fan of these changes. They realized difficulty spike with the food and water would be too jarring, so they de-jarred the game for balance. I just don't think it's a good change. That was... In all the years I played this game, before 1.0, it was fine. But they have this weird, just insatiable need that when they see people being successful at the game, they need to make it harder and just keep escalating it and escalating it. Just over and over and over again. Make the game harder, make it harder, make it harder.
If fucking fig, didn't we agree your first job was gonna be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
It's gonna have to be that, because I need food. I know I'm thirsty. I'm gonna be thirsty all night. Because I'm not gonna have time to boil up the water I've got. Because I got 1 hour to get home before it's running hour. Not that that seems to matter. Because the zombies just randomly seem to sprint now. And when I say randomly, I don't mean that one of them's a sprinter, one of them's not. It's that just one will start sprinting randomly and then stop sprinting. It's such a silly thing. Funpimp's always struggled with feature creep and design bits, you know, pre 1.0, but then they hired a CEO and just everything went off the fucking rails. They need to fire that CEO that they got, because they are shit. Because it seems like ever since they got that CEO, it's been crazy design choice after crazy design choice. And it's just not good. Encumbered status off. Okay. And now we sit and wait for dawn. Kill animals. When did I... Oh, the... The dogs, maybe? So how many years was the game out when early access started? It was in early access for a bit over 10 years. And every release was called Alpha. Not Beta, Alpha. And then they hired their new CEO, and then suddenly it was 1.0. And then they recently released, less than a year after that, 2.0. But it's still, they still call it an early access game, by the way. Because they're currently working on 3.0. Like, you just don't know numbers, do you? You really don't know numbers at all. It's 2 points. It's so silly. This used to be my favorite game, and it's gone down. It's gone. You would think as they approach, you would think full release would mean better, right? Not 7 Days to Die. The longer it stays in development, the worse it gets. But I think this is how you're supposed to get water now. Is they want you to make these things. Which is kind of annoying because it was always beneficial to live at least somewhere near water sources. Because then you would just go out, fill up, you know, your empty jars that you get back when you drink your jar of water. But now you don't get the jar back, you just eat the jar. Which is funny, in the very, very early days of this, like back when the crafting was like Minecraft style, you had a 3x3 grid. You actually had to make jar molds to get jars. And they thought, no, that's a bit too complicated and too hard. So now, I guess they just decide you can't make jars anymore, and you consume them on drinking. So it's so dumb. I mean, there was always the case that if you made a hard-boiled egg, this was always the case in 7 Days to Die. Also, hey Kaz. This was always the case that the recipe for a hard-boiled egg is 1 raw egg and a jar of water. It will always spend the jar. That was always the thing, though. They never ever bothered to fix that. So if you boiled an egg, you never got the jar back, but if you drank a jar of water, you get the jar back. And you could just fill it at the river. Ugh. I guess I just don't know what they're thinking. I want to know what they're trying to do. Like, what's their thought process now? Since they've been developing this, like, what's your design? Don't worry, when they did their town hall, they said when we fix the things you don't like, it's going to delay bandits. You know, bandits that they've been swearing they're going to add in the next update for at least 7 years. They were promising bandits in the next update for 7 years. And now they're saying, well, because we have to fix the things players don't like, that's going to delay bandits in the next update. You're not adding bandits. You're never going to add bandits. That's just the carrot on the string that you're just never, ever planning on adding. Ain't a chance in hell you're adding bandits. And if you are, prove me the fuck wrong, but I don't think you are. I've been falling for that bait for a decade. A player character always tries to knock the eggshell open without taking it out of the jar first. Yeah, they just crack the whole egg in the jar. Ah, it's so dumb. I'm actually curious about something. Is it still... Hang on. God, it's even slightly laggy. Store page. Yeah, it's mixed on Steam, which is only the second time it's ever happened, I think, in the history of this game. The first time it happened was at 1.0. When it went 1.0, I think it went down to mixed for the first time ever. Then it crawled its way back up. And then 2.0 came out and it went right back down to mixed again. I can understand people not digging changes to games, especially significant ones, especially for games this old. I get it. You know. But you know, They don't know how to balance things correctly. They never have. Because there was always the case of, like, when they eventually added the gyrocopter. Well, it became possible on the 7th night just to avoid it by flying the entire night. And so they decided, we don't want you to do that. So they made irradiated buzzards that had homing spit. I mean, it's basically homing. It is, but it isn't. They are crack shots. They almost never miss. And it's terrible. And another one was, you used to be able to, you know, drive around on... At the time, the only thing there was the motorbike. The dirt bike. And you could outrun them on that night, but you could also hunt with it. You could also hit animals with it. And, you know, hunt that way. They decided that was too easy. So, you had not only the irradiated buzzards that could hit you from the sky, you had ones on the ground that could hit you with spit. And it's just like... Ugh. And you couldn't run down animals anymore. And it's like, I get it. Because some people would say, well, you're just cheesing the game, or the game can be cheesed by doing this. But as we have learned time and time again, people will play a game how they want. If they think something is too cheesy, they won't do it. They'll be like, I don't want to cheese the game like that. It's like when I was playing Surrounded earlier. You know, airdrops were a bit too overpowered, so I disabled them. And I think these devs are just so hell-bent on making sure you can never cheese anything ever that they just ruin the game. Also, sorry we're sitting here, but this is kind of what you have to do the first couple nights minimum in 7 Days to Die, because all zombies outside are runners. And I am not in shape to fight anything. They were saying to craft a spike, so are they still stupid expensive? Kind of. Looks like they got rid of log spikes. I think they got rid of those a long time ago, maybe. Yeah, so this is the thing they want you to get water now. Which I guess this is why they took jars away, but they could have come up with so many different ways. They could have done this so many different ways. Because I guess, you know, this thing... Well, you could have just made it so that you had to have... I don't know. I mean, I could come up with all sorts of good ideas for this game, and... you know, to fix what everyone says is wrong with it, but they don't want to hear it. I just hate that there's nothing I can do about food and water right now. Gotta find plastic. That's the thing that's... Used to be you could find this stuff by the billions, but... I guess now that you need it for dew collectors. They've decided it needs to be less. Maybe stuff in here I can scrap. I don't want to do too much. I need that number to stay low. $30 more in-game minutes. This place still gets like, especially that one. Not even plugged in. I almost feel like when it comes to 7 Days to Die, maybe there just was a point they just should have stopped. You know, I think when it was in development for 10 years, maybe that should have just been the moment of like, you know what? We're done. Of course they would have violated their Kickstarter, you know, a decade ago. Because there's still things missing in it from then. But... as a case, it just feels like it was better back then. Like they almost had a more of a firm grip on what they wanted to make. Let's see if I can get... one whole plastic. Toilets used to have murky water in them too, but now they just seem to have paper. Let's go see if we can't deal with this hunger and see many animals around. Usually you see more animals. Okay, that's cool. I do like that model changes. Not what I'm doing. Why can't... There we go. Not... Okay, good. They know my fire's here. I've got, like, no stamina. Oh my god. Well, you know, I was trying to deal with the problem. I was trying to deal with the problem of being hungry and thirsty. But starting that fire apparently spawned a bunch of you assholes. And now you're running for some reason. Coffee, that's not bad. Does coffee hydrate? Gives me stamina regen. It does. I'll drink it. Tea. Back from dinner, you see someone still surviving, complaining. I don't know how much surviving this is. This is struggling. Where'd the others go? Okay, you know what? Cook the potato. Cook the corn. How do I get fish? Can't make goldenrod. I can't make that yet. Okay, let's not stand around too much. Can I make... I can. Take that mod out of it. Scrap that down. Well, I'm definitely not going to be ready for night 7. Really need plastic. If I can get a dew collector, I'd be at least a little bit better off. That house is rendering weird. See what's in this hut down here. display. Oh, hop seed. Oh, is that... Speaking of zombie survival games, is Project Zomboid still in EA? Yeah, it is. They're, Build 42 is in experimental right now, or unstable. I played a bit of it on stream over the holidays. Which I love Zomboid, and they seem to be doing things. They seem to be doing things correctly. You kidding me? Are you joking? Damn it. And that potato didn't last long, did it? Granted, it was a potato, but still. Caught in a pack. Wasn't there a house up here? Yeah, I got to pick up a rat in that game. Kind of funny when it comes to, like, you know, this was back in the day, you know, one of my top zombie survival games, and I couldn't get into Zomboid, and then I don't know. Okay, this is you can't do this. This is not a thing you should be able to do. They run. They shouldn't be able to run. I don't know if that's intended behavior or a bug. It seems incredibly prevalent though. Books. This felt usually like incredibly hard to find. In the first one, previously. Now it's like books. Can't eat paper. There's an asshole I haven't seen yet. Every cabinet has been usually that flashlight means it's pointing at something. Can I make a tier 1 yet? Still. No. And here's what's dumb. Oh! Okay. Couple things. They did make it so you can shoot through there, so that's actually good. What, really? Hello? Good. Good, good, good. I feel like the bow has become powerful again. Armor pocket on. Sound. A working television? Holy shit. That's actually cool. Let's go back and see if if my food's ready. My food should be ready. Yeah, see, it seems whoever's doing the team doing the set pieces, they're doing some really good shit with the set pieces. I mean, I commend them for that. I've been seeing a lot of improved stuff. It's just everything else seems like a bit of a what the fuck. Really shouldn't be struggling on day 3. Yeah, 12% chance to cause dysentery. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna eat him. But I'm gonna make some goldenrod, more goldenrod tea. Stuff away. Let's go put this stuff back in the house. Kind of harsh just because I'm not seeing animals anywhere either. Got 45 plastic. Stone tools 3.
Drink that. It's milk.
There we go. That's better. Let's do a stretch and hydrate. Just crazy I'm not seeing animals anywhere. It used to be a little bit easier to hunt animals. Let's go up that hill. Yeah. Yep. They're now full grown. It's that time of year. What's funny is, I don't think I can fry an egg unless I've got meat, because I can then make bacon and eggs. But otherwise, you can't... you can't fry an egg otherwise. It's impossible. That's winter biome. Why is plastic so hard to find too? It's like the shit I need. They have just made it rare as hell. It's like you need plastic. Used to be abundant, not anymore. I know, I'm thirsty. Oh, hi. Well, I can make a tier 1 forge. I mean, that is powerful. I do need a forge, but... kind of guess what I need more of right now. Like, you almost gotta catch them when they're resetting their animation. Seems to be the move right there. If you can get him down the first time. Streamathon, that's not bad. Couple pieces of plastic. Oh no. No, no. Yeah, just feathers and rotten meat. Feathers are good, but I just leaped down there. You know, actually, that's one of the things that's hyper unrealistic about this world. That I'm having trouble finding plastic. Should be the most abundant stuff on the planet. Although you can't search the pile of firewood for wood. Nah, you can chop it for wood, though. Which is weird, but... Of course, turn around instant so I wouldn't get the... I think... Look, he's running now. Look at all this water. I could drink it. Sure. I can't jar it and boil it, though. It's impossible. We don't have the technology in this universe to gather water from a river to boil it. It's actually impossible. I'm losing my mind. It's day 3. I'm still struggling to get food and water. Which by this stage, I should be finding a holdout base for day 7. And getting that and spending my time getting that prepared, but... They've just thrown the balance of this game so widely off that... Alright, we're gonna eat these stupid things. Probably get dysentery. Environmental storytelling. Watch or reach town hall. There's going to be a bunch of posters and pamphlets on your recycling campaign. Well, that was the last of my food. I've seen 0 animals. And see, like I say, that's the other thing too, is animals seem to be dialed back a lot. Like there's nothing for me to hunt. No place has food. There's nothing for me to hunt. I can't find enough plastic to make a dew collector to get water because I'm not allowed to gather it from rivers anymore. Not enough time to do anything now. It's gonna be nightfall soon. Like, I can get corn off of that. I just don't want to do it yet until... I'm probably gonna have to. Mason that had 3 skulls. Why? I like that place is listed as having 3 skulls. Two plastic. 2. I need 100. I need 100 plastic to make the dew collector. Okay. He's gonna jump that fence, yep. Hello? time. It's gonna be late. You know, at least zomboid zombies have the decency to stumble over their obstacles. Really? I missed it by a pixel. Right. There's just not enough time. Also, I know it's a video game, but I just love the fact that it seems like nobody who makes a video game knows how much corn you can get off a stalk. And they all think an ear of corn produces 1 seed. Well, we'll have to save that for morning, 'cause we're out of time. I gotta go sit in a corner for quite a while in game. It's just, yeah, by now I should have at least a minor bit of food and water secured, and it's just insane how I'm struggling for it. Unless there's a source of plastic that they've created that I just don't understand what it is, you know? Like, is something in this house made of just loads and loads of plastic and I don't know it? I'm gonna hide in the bathroom all night. I'll hide in the bathtub. I can't, it's a whole block. Guess I'll hide back in this corner. There's nothing else I can do. I also feel like a moderately sized river in the middle of a woods should have fresh drinkable water. Like there must be some place upstream that's absolutely packed with corpses. Getting 1 seed from ear corn is a trade-off for growing an entire food plant in 3 days. I mean, yeah, that is fair. That is understandable, but Zomboid does it too. Yeah, it gave me 6 plastic. So I guess I need to break more props apart. But now we have to wait overnight because we don't want to be outside right now. It's funny because a streamer I watch had gotten sponsored to play this on their 2.0 release. And I mean, he was never particularly good at the video game to begin with. Like, I've watched him play earlier versions of it, and he was never that good at it. So when he was playing this one, I was watching him just super struggle with it, and I'm like, dude, you can't be that bad at it. I'm like, there's just no way. You weren't this bad before. Why are you so bad at it now? Because he was also doing the same thing, struggling for water and food. Like, that's all he could spend his time doing, was looking for water and food, and not really anything else. And now that I'm playing it, I'm going, yeah, I see it. They must have changed the balance to make it harder to get this stuff, because it's ridiculous. What's been your experience with the game since the rebalance as well? So have you played the 2.0? You thought you were just bad? Try to donate. Don't know if you did it right. Did you use my donate link? I don't know. Nothing's come up on screen, and I don't think I haven't received any email. I know it's worked before because I've seen people people have used it, but I got an email saying it took. Maybe it's just being delayed. Check here. Apparently I hit caps lock at some point. Yeah, it's the background. You guys can't see. I'm looking at a bright screen right now. Wait, there it is. Wait. Right, time zone. Oh. One minute. No, okay, no, there it is. Okay, no, I got the email for it. Things might be slow at the moment. Cause Elysium bot didn't. Yeah, no, same. I got the email that it was received. I'm just curious why. I'm curious why Elysium Bot didn't pick it up. Or Mix It Up didn't pick it up, and the timer program pulls it from Mix It Up. It uses a webhook from it. Huh. It's you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Elysium Bot's not. Is she not? Hang on. Is Elysium Bot not hooked in? Okay, one moment. Yeah, wait. Yeah, you're right. Elysium Bot's not. She's not in as a moderator right now. Might be why she didn't pick up. Hey, Night Nuger. Let me see why Elysium Bot's not. That means it might have come through on the program, but no, it didn't. Figure this out. Where is Elysium Bot? Where have you gone, Elysium Bot? Why aren't you here? Yeah, another flaw in 7 Days to Die. Broke my bot. She's logged in on Mix It Up. Okay, hang on a moment. I'm gonna restart Mix It Up, but I'm gonna restart OBS, but the stream will stay on because it's just my local OBS. It's not the one that's streaming. So I'm just gonna close the game momentarily here because I need my desktop. See, we had donations fixed this year because donations weren't getting... I had to do donations manually last year. But we got that fixed, and they were working, so... Right. Okay. Like I say, I'll still be here. The stream will keep going. I'll just disappear for a moment and restart Mix It Up. And be back in a moment. Okay. One moment. That's reconnected. Where is Elysium Bot gone? The mystery of the missing Elysium Bot. Funnily enough, Mix It Up still should have pulled it. Message a second ago. Oh, okay, there it is. Wait, she was there, but... Hang on. You hear Elysium Bot? Okay, there she is. Alright, she is back, which means... for some reason I think Mix It Up got kicked from Twitch momentarily. Yeah, Tech Gremlins from yesterday are back. Cool. Let's see. So... need to add... I need to add 30 minutes to touch grass. Right? That should be right. Right? Pretty sure that's right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll just add 30 minutes to the clock. To the touch grass meter, so add to grass time. Boosh. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Elysium bot, I guess mix it up somehow. Got, or I wonder if it's that weird gap. No, you're fine, don't worry. There's a weird gap. I did keep track of everything else, right? The points went up, right? Yeah, they did. Okay, points went up. Except that's... I'll also learn about that tomorrow. Because I don't think the percentage is correct. There's, apparently there's an issue with Twitch API, and there can be very momentary gaps where Twitch will kick a bot or anything off the network for a moment until it sends a signal to be reconnected. And it could have also happened in that very momentary gap. But it seems like Elysium bot being disconnected like that. So yeah, basically a magic minute. I don't know if that's what happened, but what I need to do now is... Yeah, and don't worry about derailing. I honestly was not having fun with 7 Days to Die. I was not having a good time with that game. So to be truthful, I was more than happy to stop playing it. Before you do anything like that, let me do something else. 'Cause I need to make a correction to the software. Because I corrected the time, but it didn't add. Because the percentage isn't changed. This shouldn't change the time. Hang on. I'm gonna lock the timer at the moment. I'm gonna hold that there. Okay. And then if I do this, okay. Okay, that updated the percentages. Okay, I did that right. And yeah, just let me make sure. And also for the touch grass thing, when you do it, leave a hashtag touch grass. But let me, if anybody's going to do anything, give me a second, because... Just want to make sure... So that does that. That does its web request, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, it should pick up messages. It's just, yeah, I think whatever happened to Elysium bot might have... I wonder if it locked up the... I wonder if because Elysium bot wasn't there for some reason, it locked up the command. Might be the reason why that happened. I still don't see Elysium bot in the moderator list. Is she there? Yeah, okay, she's there. Okay. I think we should be okay. Hopefully. I don't know. Community view for regulars is only so detailed, but even not seeing her present. The thing of it is this is for anyone that ever worries about seeing people in chat or people who aren't in chat or whatever, is that Twitch themselves says that list may not be representative of what's actually happening. So there might be somebody in your chat, but the list doesn't show them. And they even say, like, in API development that that list is just, it may be there, it may be correct, but there's no guarantee it's correct. So there's plenty of times where, yeah, you won't necessarily see someone in chat that maybe is there, or it will show them there and they've left like 2 hours ago. You know, it doesn't properly update, so that list is a bit dirty. Yeah, if you just, yeah, for anyone that wants to ping Elysium bot, see if she should reply. Mix It Up is showing she's in the. Oh wait, hang on, huh? Okay, she's back. Wait, she keeps. Wait. It's like she's entering and then leaving. Actually, you know what else I forgot to do today? I don't have a return command. I forgot to do this today. Now that we're at the end of the stream here, practically, for the day. Forgot to do that. Okay, well, yeah, she was working before, but we'll see. It could be another fidgety thing that's happening. So yeah, if anyone donates or something like that and Elysium bot does not respond, please let me know, because it could either be Twitch messing with her or, you know, like, yeah, you hit that magic minute where she's been momentarily kicked out of Twitch. Or, yeah, no, see, now she's gone. She's not in the list, and now she's back. And that worked. Okay, yeah, there you go. It worked, and you filled the meter. Also, thank you. I don't have an on-screen alert. That is something I forgot about. There's again an on-screen alert for that, but she will speak in the chat when a donation comes through. Because she got migrated to Mix It Up over the weekend, last weekend, from her old software that was falling apart. And so she's better off where she is now, but it's a bit funky sometimes, so. And yeah, the software I'm using to catch all this stuff for donations specifically, because we didn't want to have to like directly connect to the donation service. And since Mix It Up was already catching it, the software also just catches it through Mix It Up. So if Elysium bot, I guess it might be if Elysium bot is for some reason not functioning, it might be that the software doesn't pick it. In which case, maybe I need to change that command around, but we'll see. Alright, yeah, grass will be touched tomorrow. We will touch some grass tomorrow. That said as well, I might start a little bit earlier than I normally do. Mainly because normally I was doing 4 p.m. my time because I normally wake up at like 2 p.m. because I stay up late, but with this, while the Streamathon's been going, I actually have been managing, somehow amazingly, going to bed a bit sooner, which means I get up a little bit sooner. So, and then I'm ready for the day, and I'm just kind of sitting here going, it's almost time to do stuff. So, Streamathon good for my health. Why? So it is weird that it is being good for my health. Although, I will be honest with you, Chad, about something that I haven't mentioned at all since I started this, is most of the summer I've been having stomach issues that I didn't really notice for quite some time. It was just a thing. Like, my stomach just would have discomfort. And it was like a couple weeks before Streamathon, I really started to notice it. And then the week before Streamathon, it was worse. And then the day before Streamathon, it was awful. And I was actually getting worried. But I kept attributing it to stress, because it's been a stressful summer. Just, you know, a lot of shit going on, you know, losing Prime Marvel, that kind of stuff. And I also considered it prolonged food poisoning, because I've had that before, because I got food poisoning in June, and I've had food poisoning affect me to a point where I couldn't, like, there would be a certain time of day I couldn't eat without feeling sick. And I thought, well, maybe this is related to, you know, prolonged food poisoning or something. And so I thought, well, you know, maybe there's something wrong with my stomach. And I mean, it kind of felt like there was, but over the course of this week, it's been getting better. Maybe it's because the stress is calming down. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But yeah, it peaked the day before Streamathon, which, to be fair, I was incredibly stressed because I was trying to get some last-minute stuff done. You know, I was unsuccessfully got, you know, the Fallout mod set. I couldn't get that working. I was trying to get, you know, VR trucking working proper. You know, just making sure the software that we're using now is all functional. And so yeah, but over the course of the Streamathon, it's not been bad. It feels like it's been getting better. So who knows? It feels like Streamathon really is forcing me to be healthy. It's forcing me to take care of my health, which is always the thing I stress when I do these. You know, sit in front of my PC, you know, for days on end, you know, and I always make it a point to get up, go stretch, all that, you know, try to eat better, especially during that time, and try to sleep better. You know, it's always been a big point. So, and the touch grass thing is kind of a neat little thing as well. But again, I always want to stress that if I had to stop for medical reasons, I would not count touch grass towards that. Touch grass is for me to go relax, not for me to go to the hospital or something. If that happened, I would just, you know, we would pause everything and I would go to the hospital or whatever. But no, I've been okay for now, so. I think the thing that sucked, though, was to kind of take better care of my health. I haven't been drinking Monster. I haven't had any Monster this week. And I usually drink maximum one a day. Sometimes I'll drink like half of one a day. But I haven't had any. And so, I've got a long time caffeine dependency. So, like, on day 2, I had, I told you all I had the migraine, and I was like, I think it's because I didn't have caffeine, because I wasn't drinking Monster because my stomach was upsetting me. So I was like, oh no. So I'm like, well, I shouldn't drink Monster because my stomach is bothering me, and there might be something wrong with my stomach, but I need the caffeine so my head doesn't explode. So it's it's like, you're caught in this mix of like, I need the caffeine for my head, but I shouldn't drink anything with caffeine for my stomach. What do I do? Caffeine doesn't keep me awake. I've got ADHD, so it doesn't have a waking effect on me. I could always drink Monster and go straight to sleep. I mean, I have insomnia as well, but no, I think what's causing me to go to sleep earlier is just a schedule right now. But something like that. And if I had caffeine other than Monster, I've been drinking small glasses of Dr. Pepper. Just a little bit. Enough to go easy on my stomach, but enough to just inject enough caffeine into my system to prevent any more migraines. So yeah, Dr. Pepper shots pretty much. I just got the small glass, and just a little bit per day, just enough to keep that edge. Nah, I'm not sure. Yeah, concerning my stomach issues, I'm not sure what it was. I still think it partially was prolonged food poisoning, probably mixed with stress, probably mixed with, the like good bacteria in my stomach is completely fouled up, because I haven't exactly been eating great either because of stress. Hey, so I've been drinking like the special shots that are supposed to, like, drink shots that have like supposedly 2 million positive bacteria for your guts. I've been drinking like those, and that seems to be helping too, so who knows. Maybe I developed some kind of ulcer momentarily, or a irritation in my stomach. I don't know. It's hard to know what it was. But I was definitely thinking for a while after Streamathon started, I was like, I may have to pause the Streamathon to go to the doctor. But so far I seem to be improving for the first time in a while, so we'll see. Think it's a hiatal hernia, but it's because only stomach issues you know about, so obviously it must be that. I've heard of that one, yeah. Yeah, the probiotics. Yeah. Because I thought maybe just my gutty works are just out of whack. So who knows? Who knows? Plus, I kind of stress because it's almost the end of summer. I don't want summer to go away. I actually get stressed when I know winter's coming. It's like, oh no, the cold season's coming right after this. No, that actually causes me stress now. Let's go over here. Let's also change, so we're not playing 7 Days to Die. And I don't think we'll pick up anything else right now. There we go. Yeah, no, no, it's gotten to a point where the past couple years, because I miss summer so much, and I love summer so much, that the oncoming winter stresses me. Like, just the thought of it stresses me, and then the entirety of winter, I'm just not happy. Winter's a very hard time for me to get through. So, it's like, yeah, it's August, and August in this country usually means this heat wave we're having is the last bit of summer. So, which is also why I appreciate the touch grass, because I can go out and enjoy it a little bit before it's gone. You had pain in your stomach, Arian went to the doctor, finally gave you acid blockers. Not in pain anymore, but he didn't tell you anything like you should change your diet or anything. Yeah, I've had... see, I was having indigestion issues as well. That was kind of another symptom I was having, especially when it got really bad. It was like, oh my god, like every meal was indigestion over the last week. So that's when I started to get kind of worried. I was like, indigestion doesn't last more than one meal. What's going on? So... it'll be where you and I differ. Winter's your favorite season. I wish it was, because it's the longest fucking season in this country. It's the longest season here. Summers are short. Winters are long. But I'm cold. I run cold. So it's very difficult for me to stay warm in the winter. Wrap me in hoodies and blankets and stick me next to a heater and I'll still go, I'm cold. So Mass 6 in winter can be quite unpleasant, you admit. In your case, most of the weather unpleasantness involves heat. You wake up most days with an upset stomach. You finally told a doctor and now they have you on famotidine every morning. Yeah, see, maybe we just all need to eat better. I mean, come on, it's hard not to be stressed right now, right? Look at the state of the world. How can you not be yeah, I mean, like, to kind of give you a timeline on that whole thing was, I got food poisoning late July. In fact, if you were here on that Conanigans day, when we were playing V Rising, and I had to go. That was the night I had food poisoning. The next day I was 100% fine. In fact, I ate sushi the next day without a problem at all. And I think the thing that gave me food poisoning was fried fish. So I had no problem, but then like a week later, went to an amusement park, ate poorly, on purpose, of course. You go to an amusement park, of course, you're going to eat poorly. And I think after that, yeah, my stomach was not okay after that. That was kind of when I started to notice, and then of course, Prime passed, and of course that added just a boatload of stress, and then kind of after that, yeah, my stomach was just off kilter, and of course because of the stress, I just wasn't eating right. I was eating like crap all the time. You know, I was eating comfort foods a lot, and wasn't helping. So, I think for like 2 months, my internal bacteria was just screaming at me. You know, the 3 that remained, the 3 positive bacteria in my stomach were doing their best. So now I'm sent the army in. So. It reminds me, electric heated jacket liners are becoming more common. Many run on power tool batteries. I'd be afraid they'd catch on fire, to be honest. Oh, well, then again, I'm from the era of, old electric blankets. Most didn't catch on fire, but you would hear that happened every once in a while. Some of us living in America. I'm still a citizen of America. And my friends and family live there, so I'm stressed for them all the time. For starters, it was acute gastritis, even hurt to suck your stomach in, put you on Tums and a bland diet. Oh. Sorry to hear that. And I feel bad about all the fish we give you while you're asleep. No, I don't eat those fish. They stay at the bottom of the bed. Yeah, that food poisoning was so unfortunate because we've eaten at that fish shop for years and years and never had a single incident. I think just this one time the fish fingers were not good. The fish fries weren't good. I kind of noticed they tasted a little different, but I didn't think anything of it because I'm usually immune to food poisoning because I got it a lot when I was younger. Believe it or not, I developed an immunity, and I guess the immunity finally wore off. I used to have the iron gut perk. I guess I don't anymore. I guess that wore off. And it finally caught up with me again. I like the spiders. We got... Oh, God. Don't talk to me about spiders. I don't know if some of y'all remember last year, the giant spider incident. It was post-stream. I was wrapping up and winding down for the night during my Streamathon. And I was sitting at my desk just winding down briefly. And underneath my desk on the wall, biggest spider I've ever seen in my life walked across the wall. And I'm a recovering arachnophobic. Like, they don't bother me as much as they used to, but they still bother me. And that thing made me freeze and panic. It was so big. And I always get concerned it's going to happen again this year. Ugh. Hairy wolf spider? No, it's I don't know exactly what kind. Here in the Netherlands, they're just called house spiders. They can get really big. Bigger than I ever imagined they could. I didn't know spiders that big existed in this country. They're harmless, as far as I know. Like, Netherlands doesn't have any venomous spiders or snakes. But, I mean, you know, they can be imported sometimes. It's not impossible to find one here, but you're not likely. They're not native to here. You're very unlikely to find a venomous spider here. But yeah, it's just ugh. It was so big I didn't want to whack it because one, it would have made a gigantic mess, and two, if I missed, it saw my face. Ugh. Getting a bit better about spiders, but you have some arachnophobia. I was always squeamish. Like, I wasn't always arachnophobic. I was just always a little bit squeamish about them. I didn't like them. And then one year, probably my early 20s, would have been around that. Trying to think of the order of this. Yes, there's an order. The first time was in Ohio. I was about to move out of Ohio, and I got bit by a brown recluse. I'm trying to remember which spot it was. It was either the side of my leg, on the calf, or on the back of my knee. I didn't need to go to the hospital, but it did. You know, brown recluse venom is necrotic. So I had quite a hole in my leg. And it was painful. It was all fuck. And then later that year, I moved to North Carolina. Or back to North Carolina. Because I'd moved to Ohio I'd moved back to Ohio briefly for a couple years, and then back to North Carolina again. And that same year, it happened again. Same leg, different spot. And holy fuck. And again, it's painful because it's necrotic, so it eats away at your flesh. And you just end up with like exposed nerve endings, and it's awful. And yeah, it was after that I was arachnophobic for quite a long time. I couldn't even look at them on TV. I just couldn't. I'd have to look away. Now I'm not so bad. I can watch them on TV pretty okay. I can handle daddy long leg types spiders pretty okay. I don't like them near me, but I can handle them. And then the little jumping ones, the little like black and white jumping ones, I don't like them on me, but they're okay. So yeah, I'm recovering from arachnophobia from off of the back of that. So yeah, that was ugh. It was awful. I've still got the scars on my legs. A leg. It was the same leg. I've still got the scars where the hole in my leg used to be. I don't think my skin's discolored anymore. No, there's still a spot on my leg right there where it got me. Of course, I can't see the back of my knee, but well, can you believe it? Two brown recluses, same leg, two different states, same year. I'm telling you, chat, I don't have the greatest luck sometimes. I mean, I suppose I'm lucky because I didn't go to the hospital for either one of those. I did not see a doctor for either one of those. I'm surprised I'm not dead. But then again, 2 years ago, I got Lyme disease. In the States. I didn't know, it didn't start affecting me until I came back here and I went to a doctor. And they went, there's no way you have Lyme disease. But we'll test you anyway. It'll take a week, but we'll go ahead and give you antibiotics. But it's definitely not Lyme disease. A week later, my results come back. It's Lyme disease. I was like, I told you. I told you it was Lyme disease. It was kind of one of those cases I was very glad I forced the subject. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Lyme disease, guys. There's no way this is not. I feel awful. It's the symptoms of Lyme disease. I've got a red mark on my front forehoof. It's definitely Lyme disease. It was bad too because my whole nervous system was on fire. Ugh. Oh, if a spider bites on my pony model to remember. I'm wearing socks. Well, no. Actually, no. The way I sit, you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Because, like, look. It would be... I'm trying to think. Which way am I facing? Be that leg... But it'd be like on the side that you can't see. And then the back of the knee. Bullseye red mark is usually a giveaway. It wasn't really a bullseye. It was just... I had this spreading red mark that was there. It started out small and then just kept spreading. It never took on the look of a bullseye, which was kind of deceptive. Because I was pretty sure I didn't get bit there either. That was the mystery part. Because I did I did have a tick on me after I'd gone hiking, but it wasn't on my hand as far as I know. So it never made sense how I got bit there. So I don't know. There's a mystery to be had on that one. Things don't quite make sense. So giant house spider at least doesn't like biting, and most people are relatively unaffected by it. Yeah, that's the thing at least about that house spider we had last year. It's like they are harmless. I didn't know it at the time. We looked it up later. Because even my girlfriend, she was like, I've never seen one that big. And it was like, yeah, you can have a giant house spider. Oh, I hate that. I hate everything about that. Here, I thought I was safe in this country. But no, we can have giant house spiders. I hate that. Ugh. There's so many times you go, Moon, how are you still alive? Second fastest. That fucker is fast. That fucker is really fast. That's another reason why I didn't want to try to hit it. That was a third reason. Because, yeah, one, it would have left a huge mess if I did get it. Two, it's so fucking fast. And three, because it's so fast, it saw my face. Ugh. You don't think cockroaches bite people? If you get big enough ones, they can. Yeah, it's just yeah, spiders have like hydraulics rather than muscles. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm alive somehow. But you know, you want to know like another how am I alive situation? I've got more than one. When I was like 3, some of you might have heard the story. I might have told this here. I've got a scar on my forehead. It's usually covered by my hair. Not on purpose, but it's there. Just the way I style my hair, it covers it. You know, like, depending on how old some of you are, in department stores, you know, they have, like, displays. They're usually made of plexiglass, and they'll, like, put sweaters and sweatshirts on them, you know, like, folded up. They used to be made out of glass. I'm the reason they're not anymore. Yeah. I put my head straight through one at 3 years old. No, according to the story, I was getting out of my stroller, and you know the like little foot strap you would like prop your feet up on? Apparently I tripped on it and just went head first into a glass display. So it split me. It split all the way across my forehead. The scar isn't across my forehead, but I've got like one big one on my forehead and a couple small ones. You IRL having a scar on your forehead, and you, the pony, having a horn that comes out sometimes that's magically scarred, somehow very fitting. I've got more scars. At least Ice Cube, or was it more like shards? That I don't know. I didn't get enough information on that. Yeah, I think it would have been huge shards back then. You gotta remember, this was like back in '83. To age myself again. I vaguely remember the blood. That's the thing. I don't really remember the event. I remember getting the stitches. I remember the feeling of them trying to numb my forehead while they gave me stitches. But that's all I kind of remember. So... So yeah, you know, how am I alive? I've been in a semi truck that nearly went off a bridge on an icy road. Because of my mom's second husband was a truck driver, and we were going on a run with him, and it hit a patch of ice on a bridge and jackknifed. Wee. How am I alive? Unscheduled pit stop. Man, see, the world keeps trying to kill me. And I'm not gonna let it. I'm too damn stubborn. I'm too damn stubborn. I've had pneumonia as a kid. A temperature that should have fried my brain. It didn't. Allegedly. Some of you might argue to the otherwise. But it was a fever so hot that the hospital went, I don't think you should be alive right now. Good times, though. And hey, you know what? I'm glad I've managed to survive all of that, so I could be here for my 10 years on Twitch, right? If I didn't survive that, wouldn't be. Oh. A few near misses that were subtle, but very nearly weren't. I feel bad kind of saying that, because unfortunately my best friend did not survive their near miss. It wasn't a near miss, unfortunately, but he would laugh too. I know he would. He would agree. I can hear him laughing in my head. It's like, yeah, Moon, I don't know how you're still alive. Like the time we were trying to get a giant set of shelves out of a third-story apartment by tilting them, and they tried to send you over the railing. Whoa. That's a spooky one. That'll make your stomach end up in your head. You'll have that, yeah, you'll have that moment of like off balance, and then it's like stomach, it's between your ears now. Probably could have grabbed the railing with the back of your knees, but you're glad you didn't have to find out. Yeah, probably a good thing. Ugh. Well. I'm so disappointed in 7 Days to Die. So disappointed in 7 Days to Die. Used to be my favorite, one of my favorite zombie survival crafters, and now it's shit. Ah, well. Okay. All right then, guys. I think now is probably a good time for us to wrap up for the evening. I'm glad we tried out 7 Days to Die because I was curious. I wanted to know, you know, if it was really as bad as people were saying. And at least what I experienced, yeah, it's pretty bad. The balance is way off. Just trying to get food and water is a freaking nightmare. Ugh. But we gave it a shot. Again, it's a shame. I used to love 7 Days to Die. I've got like almost 700 hours in it. I used to play it on every major update it had, and it just went downhill. Yeah, and the tech gremlins. At least the tech gremlins weren't too hard to fix. Thanks to Luna Software. Thanks to us learning from last year the problems we had and then fixing them for this year. Cause yeah, now we can read donations. We couldn't last year. Last year we had to do it manually. We did this one time. I had to do it manually, but every other time we didn't have to. So, so I'm like browsing other things at the moment. Yeah, and today was a bit tech gremlin-y, because we tried to start off with the Final Fantasy, and it didn't work, because some weird Steam connection outage thing. I don't know. Luna was telling me, like, apparently the Microsoft Cloud was out at work today, and apparently that's supposed to be, like, 99.99% uptime, so maybe something's connected with that. But we managed to play some Final Fantasy, get the Moonfire Fair done. We played some Surrounded. That was fun when I lost my vehicle. Yeah, and then 7 Days to Die, unfortunately, just being kind of shit. Makes me glad I'm into Zomboid now. Gonna be real, it's like, I'm glad I'm into Zomboid now, because it feels like Zomboid really does fill that zombie survival crafter itch. I would like one that is that much depth, but like first or third person. It would be really nice. And there's a couple games that have tried it. I know there's one I keep waiting on. They don't have an announcement date. Like, it was called Vein or something. Like the blood vessel Vein. That was supposed to be like a Zomboid, but first person, and I've not seen anything on it. I saw a little bit of gameplay, and then I've seen nothing, and that was like over a year ago. But yeah, Lunasoft, way better than Microsoft. Yeah, she did good work. She does good work. She's a really good software developer. She's good at her job. That's why I'm incredibly appreciative for the software she wrote, because this stuff wouldn't have been possible we wouldn't have been able to do these special timers and the bars and all that kind of stuff. Wouldn't have been possible without her. There's another game I want to pick up again that's also a Zomboid-esque. Some of you might know it, but Humanidad. I don't know. I played it when it first came out in early access. Is it 1.0 now? I can't remember. Or is it still early access? I wouldn't mind trying that. That one's a bit like a... It's not as in-depth as Zomboid, but it'll give you the kind of flavor of Zomboid. What about trying that? I still need... There's still plenty of games. I've got a... Like I say, I've got a list. I've got a list of games to do. Right. So let's go ahead. Let's prepare. Let's prepare to tuck in. We are here. About right there. That, okay. There we go. Let's go over here. Hey. So, right, well, Touch Grass has been hit. Thank you for the contributions. So, already a fish. Already a fish. Actually, that said, Tits has actually managed to stay functioning today. Out of everything else that went tits up, shockingly. Thank you for the boop. Everything else that went tits up, Tits actually held today for once. It did update yesterday, so I updated it today. So, oh, pizza in bed. So that managed to hold out. But the fish was only appropriate considering we're packing up. Yeah. Picking back up at this VOD where I'm just doing so much fishing. So yeah, Touch Grass has been hit tomorrow, so we'll do the usual. Like I say, there might be a chance I start a little bit earlier tomorrow, but what that will just mean is the stream will restart earlier, and then when the stream restarts, you know, you'll see the countdown timer that I'll be back in 2 hours. So just kind of keep an eye on that. You get the notification that the stream is back up. You'll know I'll be back in about 2 hours from then. And that's if I decide to do it early. Depends on when I get up tomorrow. I'm trying, like I say, get a little slightly better with my sleeping. And then I think tomorrow's Conanigans. So we might start off when I do come back for that. We'll probably start off with a game, and then when the other two are ready, we'll play some Abiotic Factor. I assume. Yeah, the countdown's still going because we're still here. I'm not done yet. It keeps counting down until we're done. But yeah, I'll go ahead and pause it. Switch mode. Enter sleep mode. Boop. There we go. Yep, 95 hours currently remain of active stream. Technically 97 because I'm going to spend 2 of it touching grass tomorrow. But yeah, we finally dropped below 100 hours. So we'll see. We'll see as the Streamathon goes. Will it go up some more? Will the stream keep going, or or what? I don't know. Last year's 2 years ago we did 12 days. Last year we did 16 days. Now, I'm well aware we'll not break the record one of these times. Like, eventually, one of them's going to have to be the max, right? So, but yeah, who knows how long this one will last. Maybe the timer will go up. Maybe there's only that much time left. We'll have to see. I might run another sub discount here sometime in the near future. I kind of forgot. I did it the first day, and then I forgot the rest of the days. It's been a mix, guys. A lot's been going on in the background, but we're all good. I'm having fun. And again, thank you guys so much for the support. I greatly appreciate it. I would not be here for 10 years without you guys. Whether you've been here a long time or whether you've only, found me in recent years or months or even weeks, Thank you guys so much for all the support all these years. I love doing this. You tell an ADHD person to do something for 10 years, you're lucky if they'll do it for 10 minutes, right? So I must love it if I'm still here 10 years later. Must be one of my favorite things I can hyper-focus on. So, it'll be a matter of... maybe it'll be a matter of world events were so big that they even slightly affected how long the Moon Coral Subathon ran. I mean... Trust me, and again, it's a Streamathon. You're all welcome here whether you donate anything or not. Don't think you're not welcome if you don't donate, trust me. You don't think you're not welcome if you lurk. Lurkers welcome. People who don't, who can't or don't want to, whatever reason, contribute. You're all welcome here. Don't feel like you have to. And also, first and foremost, make sure you have a fridge full of food and a roof over your head, okay? I want y'all taking care of yourselves before you take care of me, okay? I appreciate the love. I really, really do. But you know how awful I would feel if I found out any of y'all put yourself in financial issues because of me. So, always take care of yourselves as well. Because I need you here, guys. I need them numbers. I need you guys here for next year. I need you in my community. One last thing to do. Get ready for that. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, thank you guys for joining me today. I'm gonna go sleepy boys. You have yourself a wonderful night. Enjoy the video if you hang around. And as usual, if whether it's me or someone else is the last one out, the chat will go into emote-only mode. Just... So if no one's watching the chat, no one can say terrible things. You know how it goes. And then, yeah, the stream will restart tomorrow. And then the countdown for touching grass will happen. And then I'll be back after that. Okie dokie. Feather date. I'm bald head now. But hello, hello. So, yeah. The video is going to play. I'm going to go sleepies, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okie dokie. Have yourself a good night. Okie dokie. I'm going to get sleepy. I'm going to go sleepy. Wow. Wow. Wow.